But yeah, we got some CFM games tonight, gentlemen. And I got to win some games because I am down bad currently. Currently down bad in CFM. I went to the Padres game last night. One second, let me pull the... I just realized I don't even have the chat up. I'm like talking to myself. I know you guys are there. I don't even have the chat up. My bad. Anthony Amy. Hambone.
Let's go, baby. Here's to another 5 months.
Oh, that's good shit. Oh, that's good shit. Fam got sick of the game. It's possible. It was a great game, though. Manny Machado hit a solo home run. Only run of the game. Padres win. And then today, England tied Ghana. What the fuck was that? Anyways, thank you to all the subs who subbed up to start the stream. Let me turn down the music a little bit. It's a little loud. Thank you to all the subs, man. Anthony Amy, thank you for the 5-month sub. Hambone, thank you for the 24-month sub. I'm ready for Madden 27 as well. It's just Trey. Thank you for the 9-month sub. Apollyon's favor. Thank you for the 16-month sub. Good to see you, my guy. Shout out to Apollyon's favor. And Christian 831. Thank you for the 18-month sub. Christian. Appreciate you, brother. All right. I can't even sub. Yeah, England match sold my parlay. Can't even sub because of that. I'm broke. Yeah, bro. I lost a little bit of a bag on England as well. I just bet on them to win. I didn't. There was no like. It wasn't Harry Kane to score 2 goals or anything crazy. It was just England to win. And Harry Kane, speaking of that, man, missed just a wide open goal right in front of the net. Just bounced off his foot. Just sailed into the 25th row. Who you play this week? Our division is too close. I play the only Hefe. He's 3-4. All they had to do is win for me too, fam. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I hope you didn't put too much on it. The thing is, because they were such a heavy favorite, I put a lot on them. I don't want to talk about it. Tennis? I've not been betting tennis. I'm waiting. I mean, there hasn't been really many big tournaments. There was Hallie. Level with me, GG.
Level with me, GG.
See, I gotta do the other voice because I can't scream right now. My voice is fucking cooked.
Waffle with me, GG.
Hey, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, my man. Suddenly I don't feel sick anymore. 2,000 on a 4-leg, and they were the only ones who didn't hit. Wait, you put down 2,000? Or it was to win 2,000? Like, was 2,000 your bet? Because if so, you're a degenerate, and I love it. I'm really sorry if that's the case. Either way, bro, I'm sorry. That's tough, bro. Fuck England. We're in the same boat here, man. England fucked us. I feel you. But level with me, GG.
I am so excited for stream tonight. I am harder than Johnny sings over it. I am ready. I am ready to go.
What was that? The fuck was that?
Waffle with me, GG.
Shadow Hawk with the gifted sub to Sly Cooper. I put down 2K. Payout was 6K. Oh, brother, I am sorry. Sly Cooper 35, I am sorry, okay? I feel you, bro. I feel you. My heart is with you. I'm thinking of you in this tough time. There's a lot of us that got fucked by England. I was reading, you know, sometimes when you lose a bet, the best thing you can do is like go on Twitter, search like I searched Harry Kane when he missed the fucking goal in the 85th minute. Reading all the tweets of everybody who also got fucked by that, it kind of makes you feel better. You know what I mean? Like, you see everybody else. This is why I don't sports bet, man. It always happens one leg. I know, bro. It's fucking brutal sometimes. Really not for the faint of heart. Really not for the faint of heart, bro. Anyways, Lions fan, thank you for the 16-month sub as well. Chris, Thank you for the Prime sub. All right, boys. Here we go. Yeah, Mayzo hasn't played me at all. But yeah, Mayzo, there haven't been any big tennis tournaments since Roland Garros. There was ATP Halle, which I think is in Germany. God, I'm about to sneeze. And then there was ATP London. Tommy Paul and Taylor Fritz lost in the finals. You see my DM? Was it just saying you need a free win? Tiafoe won that, yeah. I like Francis Tiafoe. I'm happy an American won. I thought Taylor Fritz was going to win. And I remember, this is like, sometimes when you feel bad about betting, you know, you got to think about the positives too, okay? It was before bed. They play at 5 a.m. my time. So I was going to bed and I was like, I know I'm not going to watch this match. And I was about to put in a bet before bed on not Francis Tiafoe, Taylor Fritz and Tommy Paul money line parlay. And then I was like, you know what? What if one of them loses? I'm just going to bet them each straight. And then I was like, you know what the fuck am I doing? I'm not even going to be watching this match. Why? I'm not betting this. I'm not betting this. If I'm not watching and I don't have a serious edge, I'm not betting it. So I just didn't do it. I didn't bet it. I went to bed, woke up in the morning. They both lost. And they were like super heavy favorites. So the fact that was like a sign, or not a sign, that was like a biblical thought that got put in my head. If you don't have an edge and you're not watching, don't bet it. You degenerate motherfucker. Because if you're betting it and you don't have an edge, but you're watching it, you're still getting something out of that. The experience is enhanced. It's a fun viewing experience. It's awesome. It's like, even if you lose, you got something out of it. You got to experience the fun. But if you're betting something that you're not going to watch, well, you better have an edge. That makes it a profitable, smart bet. But if you can't quantify your edge and you're not watching, you have no business betting that shit. Taylor's a serve bot. Yeah, and they're playing on grass, bro, which favors serve bots, man. How you doing, Mayz? I don't know if you ever saw this, but congrats on the marriage and hope the honeymoon was sick. Thank you. Hope you're doing well in the MFL. Our rivalry may meet again one day. I hope you're dominating in the meantime. Shout out to the Carolina tidal wave. However, the Tampa Bay Islanders are better. It was going viral. The Ghana witch doctor cast a curse on England. I know. He cast a curse specifically on Harry Kane, and then he missed the goal. So, like, Mayzo says, play me tomorrow before I play Mayz. No, Mayzo, I thought we were playing tonight. We're simming tonight, Mayzo. Oh, you guys are talking about you guys are labbing. Oh. I'm in the NFC ship as of right now. Hope to see you back one day. Oh, yeah, man. Wait, I haven't been really following too much. If you could tell me, how have the Islanders been doing since I left? How have they been doing? How's the new user? Has he been continuing the lineage of Islander dominance, or is he not doing it? Teddy Rupin. Or is it Teddy Ruxpin? Not Rupin, probably Ruxpin. Teddy Ruxpin, thank you for the 11-month sub. Appreciate you. Islanders have fallen back to old ways. God damn it. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Also want to tell you guys, I'm in the process of moving, okay? So again, I am trying to move in the month of July, so that way when we get into Madden 27, I will be locked in and got a new setup, new place, everything. And that's taking up a lot of time, dude. I saw a place today, didn't love it. I saw the perfect place. It was like literally the perfect place. You're leaving Mayz Island? No. I'm just moving to the other side of the island. Guess me and Jet have to play then. Yeah. You guys are playing tonight. I thought Jet told me you guys were playing at like 10:30 or 11. Look for a place in Vegas. No, we're not moving. We're not moving out of San Diego. Staying in this area, but just upgrading the Cribbington a little bit. It's a little tight here. Sorry, Junior. If I was moving out of San Diego, I would go to Vegas, brother. Okay? Can you add me in Discord whenever you're ready for us to play? Yeah, no, it's up to Jet. Pinrios, it's completely up to him.
I need to see Jet and Pinrios.
Yeah, no, 100% me too. It's completely up to him. He said he's busy and he can play like later tonight. And so I said, yeah, just hit me up whenever you're good and you guys can play. Jay the Ripper. Jay, thank you for the 17-month sub. All right, I just realized my opponent's waiting for me. He just said, let me know when to search. I didn't even see that. Are you playing the Jags? Yeah. So I got the Jags tonight. And then if Mayzo wants to play tonight, I'm super down. Mayzo, if we sim, are you down to play after that? The man with infinite piss, that's me. Can I snag your old place on the island? Free therapy for life. Yeah, you got it, bro. You got it. It's all yours, man. It's all yours. Okay, I'm actually going to do something before we start. I'm going to try something here. I'm supposed to double up on bookend busters. Bookend busters. I don't know if it actually works. Bookend busters. Where'd it go? There it is. And we are all the way upgraded. Double stack bookend busters. Hey, Father just got here. Are we simming tonight as well? Yeah, I'm down. If anybody needs... I forgot to sim last night. I told you guys I went to the Padres game. I forgot to sim last night. And so I simmed this afternoon. And so if anybody's like feeling scammed by that they didn't have enough time to play their matchup, I will wait. But I think we should be okay. Also, I would like to finish the regular season by Friday. So Thursday, Friday, or if you guys rather do it Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'd like to do 2 or 3 weeks a night. So if we could do that, that would be ideal. It's just, again, it's going to depend if anybody has issues. There's a lot of teams that are no longer in the running. And so if your team is not in the playoff hunt, I will not be taking your opinion into account. This is only matters for playoff contending teams. Shout out to Funky Frog Rock with the 17 months sub. Funky Frog, I appreciate you. Thank you, Funky Frog. All right. Is my man Big Zito in here? Is Big Zito in the chat? I say we keep it 24-hour. Yeah, Elijah, then we're not going to finish by... No, Elijah. Elijah, fuck off. Why do you say that, Elijah? Give me one reason. All right, I'm searching. I'm searching. I'm an ass.
Fuck off, Elijah.
Yeah, let him know, guys. Let him know. He's a moron. Yeah, Elijah just likes to start problems, bro. All right, here we go, man. Any date for the first college football tournament? Should we do it day one? Should we do a college football tourney day one? No, probably day two. Day one, we'll just play the game. I'm just going to play chat. Trash talk games all day. Let's get a feel for it. Let's figure out what we're doing. Then maybe we do a tournament day 2 or day 3. Let me think. Okay, so the game comes out the 2nd. Trash talk games the 2nd. I got an idea. Trash talk games the 2nd. How about we do July 9th? That's not going to work. Trash talk games the 2nd. Tournament the 3rd. Take the 4th off because it's the 4th of July. Let's go have some fun. The 5th, I start my marathon stream. How does that sound? I mean, Mayz, you don't have to. There's going to be more tournaments, bro. Like, you could miss one tournament, bro. Will there be a leaderboard for college football on the site? Yes. All right, here we go, man. I better see a shotgun in the chat for the 4th. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll do one and I'll send it on. I'll send it in the Discord. All right, boys, here we go. $1,000 Madden League. We're in week 9. I'm having a very rough season at 4-3, and we are facing the 3-4 Jaguars. Okay, I believe in myself. I know I can win this game, and I know I sure as hell can win the next game because I'm playing the bum-ass Broncos with Mayzo money. So that should be a free win. God, you're 4-3. Elijah, you're 5-3, dude. You literally have one extra week played than me. We have the same amount of losses, dude. I believe in my heart you did your frat proud leading them. Thank you. I'm becoming just a motion halfback choice merchant, bro. I don't have the brain capacity to call any other plays anymore. This is all I got, bro. Motion halfback choice is what we do. I don't think there's a month I haven't been top 3 in clip views for the channel. You're the king clipper. Hey, but look who's got those other clips, Junior. I'm 3. I'm 1. You're 2. I'm 3, 4. You're 5. But I clip everything that I do a replay of. So I probably have like 500 clips made in the last month of my channel. All right, Marcus Allen, you lost us the game last time by fucking fumbling. Here we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Datkins, thank you for the 33-month sub. Also, again, you always know I got to throw it back. I want to give a shout out to Level With Me GG.
Waffle with me, GG.
Level With Me 10 gifted to start the stream. He's just giving me this Texas route all day. I'm going to keep throwing it. I'm going to keep throwing it. Oh, fix myself in the corner. Good call. Thank you.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
All right, we're good. I fix it, TikTok. Dude, we're moving. We're grooving. We're feeling good. Am I looking good, chat? Atkins, thank you for the 33-month sub. I mean, that's a green throw, dude. That's a green throw, dude. You look amazing, Mayz. No homo. Hey, even if it was a little homo, that's okay. Nothing wrong with a little homo. Hey, second time's the charm, huh? Second time's the charm, baby. Let's go for 2. Let's go for 2. How many white polos you own for real? Well, buddy, this is a mock neck short sleeve shirt, and I own about 10. I have in my dresser, okay, the left side of there's 3 folded piles of shirts in my shirt dresser, okay? The left side is my nice shirts, like my going out shirts. You know, if I'm going to a nice dinner, if I'm going out with the boys, right? Those are the shirts I wear for that. The middle is like my gym shirts, athletic. If I'm chilling around the house, going to the gym, taking the dogs on a walk, you know, doing something where, you know, you're not trying to look nice. That's the middle pile. The right pile of shirts, just all these, okay? I got maroon, I got black, and I got a lot of white. I got a lot of white. And I'm thinking about switching up the fit. I just want to let you guys know. I've been buying some other quarter zips and shit. I think we're going to mix up the fit You know, we've been wearing this fit for a while. I also just realized I didn't set up my defense right. I'll slap the visor off your head. Okay. Kind of fucked up. All right, good dot. That was a good dot right there.
It's a gain of 22 yards. And the Jaguars. I got him.
Okay.
A gain of 22 yards. First down, Jacksonville.
11 Agate. 11 Agate. Go. Hey, I'm gun. Take right open.
Good dot. That was the right read. Can he not hurry up, man?
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at their 48-yard line.
What the fuck? Okay.
Take right. 11. Go.
Okay. I don't like this.
Go. Let's go. Here we go.
I love it. I want some more of it. I don't like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Just blitz and pray, boys. Blitz and pray. Come on. That was good defense, though. I covered the middle of the field. We're back. Hey, by the way, Mayz, are you down to play tonight after we sim? I think we're going to sim after Pinrios and... oh, my God. The hard flat played that? We're going to sim after Pinrios and Jets game. My boy's girthed up. Girthed up? Prison for you. All right, here we go. Let's get it. Let's get it.
When CFB and Madden come on, are we getting week-long early access streams for both of them? Like you stream for a week straight.
We're going to be doing that when the game actually drops. I'm not sure what day I want to do it. I actually don't have a firm plan yet. What am I doing, man? There we go. Now the defense is set up.
30 left. Hey, it's up 11, 13, Luke.
I mean, how are we getting in so fast? Just coming in untouched off the end. I don't know what's going on, but I'm happy about it. Whoa. All right, 4th and 11. I'm happy with that. Good dot. Oh, I'm an idiot. That was my fault, chat. 100% my fault. My fault. Defense, good defense. When you flip your play, it redoes your. It undoes your zone drops, bro. Oh my God. All these audibles, man. The only Hefe, he be audibling like a bitch. Next year, I think that's what I got to do more of, guys, is I got to audible. Even though audibling's annoying as shit, there's a reason people do it, obviously.
30 left. Hey, tail kick. 11. There we go.
Oh, shit. I'm going to give up 6. We're good.
Complete to number 28. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 32-yard line.
Hey, go.
Oh, my God, dude. Yeah, so when you have a stunt on the field, if you come out of the huddle in a stunt and then your opponent flips the play and you flip the play, it undoes your stunt. Very simple quality of life fix that EA could easily just, you know, figure out. Like, look at, I got a stunt on the field. If he flips his play, which he's going to. Okay. I guess that works. It's a good run. Dude keeps doing this fucking double spin bullshit. My grandma told me to keep my grass low. So I knocked her the fuck out. What does that even mean? What does that mean, keep your grass low? Sounds like she had it coming, though, bro. I don't blame you. Look at this dude.
Let's go.
Never seen anybody flip like this, bro. Just kidding, I have. Just kidding, I have, actually. Keep your grass low so you can see the snakes. Got it.
11 Agate. These are 24. 11 St. Brett. Go.
Good dot. Good dot. He barely got that off. I mean, come on, brother.
30. Hey, kill kick. 11. Hey, I'm gun. Think right open. Here we go.
Got him. Got him. All me. All user. All day. Come on. You guys like that? Did you guys see that fucking user?
Hey, here we go. Hey.
Boom. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Sorry, I just realized something. I gotta send a message real quick somewhere. Hold on. I didn't mean to snap that, bro. Fuck it, we ball. That shouldn't have been caught. Well, that shouldn't have been caught. Let me send this message real quick. Take 30 seconds, not even.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Pinrios and Jet after this, yes.
Tuesday. Hey, go. Snowball.
Fuck it, I fucked this up. I'm not trying to chew clock.
It's a gain of 11. That's another. First down.
Check 58.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
What a terrible throw, Gino. It's green.
Intended for Dante.
What does green mean? I thought it meant accurate.
The coverage by Caleb Ransaw.
This is Mutt? No, this is not Mutt. We're using Legends rosters. Geno Smith, Raider legend.
Oh, it's up 53.
Yeah, I'd square wide open. I wanted to throw X in the seam, and then I was like, that's not really open. And then I was like, I'm going to throw the backside running back route. And then I was like, that's not really open. Whole time, square was butt cheeks flapping in the wind naked, wide open.
Snowball, snowball. Hey, trio.
Good catch. Good catch, Marcus. Gino's a terrible person, IRL. Gino got the baby mom problems. I saw something that said there was an investigation, and it was determined that Geno Smith did not abuse.
I'm assuming it's
That
only a
woman.
handful of legends, because Geno is definitely not the all-time QB.
Correct.
Face loudly.
Face loudly indeed. All right, baby, we got it done. Big conversion right there. Big conversion right there. But yes, you're correct. It is not every legend. It is some legends. Tim Brown. Now that's a legend I can get behind. Now that's a legend I can get behind. You need me to lose? I'm sorry, it's not happening. That was a good user. Good user, man. Geno Smith's baby mama, the actual mother of his special needs child, came out in his defense after his new woman posted those videos disparaging him, saying that he put his hands on her and saying that he can't be left alone with his child because he'd rather play video games and watch porn. The actual mother of that special needs child posted saying that he's a great father. And honestly, that's a pretty heavy vouch. The one that's the actual mother of the child vouches, saying that no, he's not a porn addicted degenerate. Either way, you never know what happened, bro. But definitely don't want to have Geno Smith be getting like bad press if it's not true.
Let's go. Go, go. 11, 11. Here we go.
Hit him. Let's go, baby. Fourth down. Come on now. Come on now. God, my eye itches, dude. My body's falling apart. I'm sneezing. I have a sore throat. I'm coughing. My eyes itch. Why the fuck do my eyes itch?
Hey, lion. Done. It's a hut. Great job. Think right open. 11, 30 left. Hey, kill.
Allergies? It might be allergies. I saw it. You didn't get me. Jack Tatum. Not fast enough. Ran down. Almost pick six, number 2. I saw it. I saw it. Tell bro quit at half. Why? Oh, baby, that's hot. Oh, baby, that's fucking hot. Oh, yeah.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
I don't know what to do. Can I put him on a flat? Can you put him on a flat from here? I can put him on a wheel. Ooh, I like that. And then we'll hit him with a little one of these. Ooh, I like this. All right, boys. So far, so good in the first half. So far, so good in the first half. Geno Smith looking real good. Geno Smith looking real good out here. Bose! I got you. I got you. I'm the best 4-3 team you guys have ever seen. This dude loves this route combo. I feel like he's ran it a million times. He loves his combo. He loves it.
Hey, lion. Take right over. 11.
A little stunt. I stunted on him. I stunted on him.
Yo, what's up, Mayz? Almost a year. USA winning the World Cup.
Dude, if USA wins the World Cup, that'll be the most awesome thing. Oh, he's almost there with his user. He is so close. You and undefeated had a legendary season. What happened, coach? Where's that version of you now? Why would you bring that up when I'm up 28-0? Like, what are you talking about?
49, flip her off, 49.
Where is that version of me now, buddy? I'm right here.
Intended for Brock Bowers. Incomplete. Brings up second and goal.
Run line. 39%.
I mean, you're kidding me? 3 down lineman set? You're kidding me? Got it! As time expires in the first half, We extend our lead to 35-0. Boy, is that glorious. I'm sorry, Hefe. I apologize.
Daniel Carlson on
By the way, guys, I told you Eddie is no longer with us on the island.
the kick is
Eddie's gone, guys.
makes the score
Eddie's gone.
35. Jaguars nothing.
And it's tough without Eddie. Life's boring without Eddie. I miss Eddie. Where are you, Eddie? Who the fuck is Eddie? Mayzo, wake up, dude. Holy shit. I've been ripping the penny every night. Yeah, the problem is, dude, it fucks up your sleep. So, like, I feel like I need to sleep way more, and I just feel more tired during the day. And B, I can't be trusted with a Benjamin, bro. If there is a Benjamin present, no matter what situation, I will rip that bitch. If there is a Benjamin present, I am a problem. I won't take a big rip. I won't get blasted. I'm not going to be taking blinkers. But it might be, you know, fix TikTok. What's wrong with TikTok? It's a beam. What the fuck? How'd you come up with calling it Eddie? Eddie is edibles, guys. At night, I rip 2 blinkers, put on red light glasses, and watch true crime until I pass out. Yeah, see, that's awesome. See, I would do that, and then I'd wake up feeling kind of like shit. And I'd be like, shit, you know, like a light rip in the morning probably wouldn't hurt to get the day started, right? And then it's just momentum. Lost. That's the thing about weed, bro. It's like, what is it about weed that makes people like me be like, ooh, it's 8:30 in the morning. What a great time to make myself absolutely retarded. Wow, I wake up 8:30 in the morning, sun is shining. Better just nerf myself today. Better just lobotomize myself, literally. But I can't stop. Yo, you know what would be awesome is if I just accomplished nothing today. You know what would be awesome is if I just took a rip because I got to do my laundry, and that's boring as hell. Take a rip to do my laundry, finish the laundry, then feel accomplished, and get nothing else done.
11. Sink right open. Go. 13, Lou. Still.
It's tough, man. But that's why we gotta go. That's why we gotta go in breaks, right? We gotta go in waves. There are times when it's Eddie time, and there are times when it's lock-in time, and we're entering a locked-in phase.
That's another Jaguars first down. First and goal, Jacksonville.
Easy. Read a 20. Hey, kill.
What does it look like, Meme Shack? At least the laundry's done. Hey, that's a great way to look at it, bro. That is a phenomenal way to look at it. At least the laundry's done. You're right. Yeah, no, but I know there's a lot of people out there, and it always pisses people off. Stoners are like the most defensive people on planet Earth. Bro, it's a drug, okay? It's a drug. If you tell me that a drug makes you function better in your day-to-day life, that just means you're addicted, bro. And listen, I'm someone who loves it. I'm someone who understands it. I get it. There are things that are way more enjoyable. Life sometimes can be better when you are a little faded. It's a plant. You are such a moron. You know what else is a fucking plant? Poison ivy, dude. You know what else is a plant? Psilocybin mushrooms, bro. It's natural, so it must be good. Retard alert.
It really depends. Like when I was in high school, once I started the devil's lettuce, basically all my grades went up a letter grade and a half. It allowed me to slow down and focus in class. Otherwise, I was basically always on an upper or a downer because of my AD and ADHD. It also partakes to video games. I feel like I perform better while under the influence.
Name a drug that is a plant, bro. Bro, I just did. Psilocybin mushrooms, bro. Okay. Like I said, you can use weed responsibly, but you will never convince me that you are, that your body was made to consume weed, bro. I'm sorry. And again, this is not coming from someone who hates it, who clutches their pearls. In fact, I love it. I love smoking weed, but you gotta be reasonable. Okay. Heroin is literally made from an opium plant. Or a poppy plant. Opium comes from poppy plants, dude. Does that mean it's good? No one has ever overdosed on weed. Again, Mayzo, if those are your arguments for why you need to do it, Mayzo, you're not even someone who smokes like that. What are you arguing? What are you arguing genuinely, Mayzo? You don't. I know you. You don't smoke like that. You go to work every morning sober, bro. You go to work sober. You work sober. You don't work after a blunt because you understand that budgeting and financial analysis would not be best after getting high as fuck. I'm responsible. You are literally proving my point. The fact that you're using the word responsible to define your usage. That is my whole point. I'm not saying you need to stop smoking weed. I'm saying you shouldn't be smoking 24/7 all day, every day. I'm high all day. And if you do that, that's okay. I don't judge you. You can function and you can probably be a high functioning stoner. That's okay. That's okay. No judgment here. But we're not going to sit here and pretend like it makes you more efficient and better at things. Like, it might make you more creative in some ways, or you can, like, chill out a bit and be less stressed and less anxious, for sure. But also tell that to the high-functioning alcoholic who feels better after 3 drinks in the morning. Like, yeah, dude, you got a problem. It's that simple. You just got a little bit of a problem. That's okay. You're not a bad person. It makes you feel good. But, like, to say that it's like, bro,
Oh, for
let's
sure,
be
everything
real.
in moderation. If a person literally can't function unless they are blazed, that's a problem. Putting anything into your body besides air and food is bad in the long run.
I mean, facts, bro. There are people who get nauseous when they're not high because they've been smoking constantly for so long. They can't eat unless they're high. They get super bad anxiety unless
What
they're
if
high.
I got
They
a
can't
drinking
sleep
and
unless they're
smoking
high.
problem?
If you got a drinking and smoking problem, that's called being a fucking winner, okay? But no, I mean, the thing is, bro, everyone acknowledges that people who drink, even alcoholics, people who drink all day, every day, have an alcohol problem, and they should probably try to cut back. Something about weed, people are so defensive that they will defend the right to use it all day, every day. And, like, you're never going to convince me that it's good for you, bro. Like, I'm not saying you shouldn't do it. Like, enjoy your life, man. You know? If you can use it responsibly, I'm all for it. Like I said, I'm a big fan. But we're not gonna pretend like it's like medicine. Unless you have, like, pain, like chronic pain, for example. If you're like a cancer patient, right? Or you have like arthritis and you're in like constant pain, then yes, all right, you need it to function, and that is because you have a debilitating illness.
Let's all bet at least $5 on USA winning the World Cup, and by our hands swing the Vegas polls.
I mean, I think a lot of people. I think the USA in the World Cup is probably the most bet out there right now. Yeah, people use weed for glaucoma and all types of shit. Yeah, Mayzo, you don't even know what glaucoma is. Okay, you spelled it wrong. But unless you did, I don't. Mayzo, what are you arguing? I really want to know. I really want to know. What are you arguing? What are you arguing? There's no Y in glaucoma. What are you arguing, Mayzo? I'm arguing that weed addiction is not real. That's just like one of the most ignorant things ever, bro. Yeah, hop in the Discord, Mayzo. Let's argue about it, dude. You're just wrong. There are actual withdrawal symptoms. People are addicted to the routine of smoking. You are wrong. There are withdrawal symptoms from weed. If you've been smoking a high amount for a long time and you stop, there are withdrawal symptoms. Like, I don't understand how you can argue this. This is not like...
Glaucoma is the fear of people who own Glocks. You're welcome, chat.
Yeah, there we go. All right, here he is. Here he is. Mayzo, what are you trying to argue, dude? Because what I was saying, Mayzo, can you hear me?
I hear you, bro.
Okay. What started this was all I said was you should not smoke all day, every day. Okay? It is a drug. Whether you classify it as a lighter drug versus other things, that's fine. I don't think it's the devil. I don't think it's gonna ruin your life the same way something like alcohol might. But it is gonna potentially hold you back if you're overdoing it. Okay? And that's all I'm saying. What are you saying?
I'm saying it's not a drug. That's all I'm saying.
So something that
weed
is
a cigarette.
Right.
Weed is in the same level as a cigarette.
Right. But a cigarette, if you got domed off a cigarette for 2 hours, then I would agree that a cigarette would be in the same category. But a cigarette, the nicotine buzz, one, it is classified as a nootropic. Nicotine is something that enhances your cognitive function. Like, it is. I mean, just look it up. It is. That's how it's classified.
I could say the same thing for indica weed.
You can't though. Because there are studies done on this stuff. It's not like I'm just saying this on my own opinion. Look it up.
I feel like we looked up. If we looked up what if weed was classified as a drug or does.
So what do you want to look up?
I mean,
is weed classified as a drug?
Weed,
it obviously is.
Classified as good old ChatGPT shit.
Read it to us, Mayzo.
I mean, ChatGPT says yes. Primarily THC. Okay, THC.
Mayz, what's up, bro? Question isn't FanDuel not available in Cali, right?
THC that affects how the brain and body function. Okay. In my personal opinion, I don't think it's a drug.
Literally,
I
caffeine is a drug. Everything is bad when done in overwhelming amounts. If you smoke a blunt 3-4 times a month,
so Mayzo, what I want you to look up next is what are the physical withdrawal symptoms from a weed addict who quits. Look that up, and it will explain to you that there is a real physical dependency.
Varies.
What?
Withdrawal varies. It varies between different people, individuals.
Mayzo, if I was to tell you the same thing about alcohol, would you think that that's a valid thing to say?
A weed withdrawal and an alcohol withdrawal.
I'm saying no. Stop. If you said, dude, when you're an alcoholic and you stop drinking, you're gonna get the shakes, you're gonna be having cold sweats, and I said, well, dude, no, that's not true. Withdrawal symptoms vary person to person. You'd say you're a moron. Everybody knows that alcohol has withdrawal symptoms. Sure, yes, some people might feel it worse than others, but there are very well-documented symptoms of withdrawal. Same with heroin. Same with meth. Same with weed. Weed is not as bad as those other ones. I agree. But we're not going to pretend like it doesn't exist.
Bro, it's like nobody's ever died from a weed overdose, bro.
Does that
like,
make it good?
What are you talking about?
You can't die from psilocybin either, mushrooms. Does that mean that they're not hallucinogenic fucking drugs?
I mean, bro, let's not act like anything if not done in moderation is bad for you. Okay, let's not act like that. Okay.
Act like what? Wait, hold on. Now you're trying to change my argument. I never said in moderation this stuff is that bad for you. I don't think weed in moderation. I've spelled it out what I'm saying. There's a difference between moderation and 24/7 use. Like, how can you not comprehend what I'm saying?
Bro, I'm thinking you saying like first your argument started. I'm smoking weed in the morning. I'm smoking weed in the afternoon. I'm smoking weed in the evening. I don't think that's bad.
So again, your argument is that it is totally okay. Why don't you smoke weed in the morning, afternoon, and evening? Since you love weed, why don't you smoke weed before work, Mayzo?
Bro. First of all, when I smoke weed, I get horny, bro. I don't want to be horny at work. Okay, it affects me differently.
I do think that weed is a what's the word when it makes people more horny? I think that actually is like something that's common.
Bro,
no, that's
my dick
common.
is hard than a rock.
Okay, you don't need to get into the details, bro. I know what horny means.
Just saying.
You don't need to describe. Did you smoke weed tonight? Or is that why you wanted to come on stream so you could talk about your fucking hard as a rock cock? Like, what the fuck you doing?
Nah, bro. I'm just saying, bro. It affects people in different ways.
I agree with you. I agree with you. I've been there. Like, yes, I get that for sure.
So we can't portray to the people that just weed. I don't think weed is bad at all, bro. And we can't say that just because you do it morning, evening, night that is bad, bro. I think
you absolutely can say that. Yeah.
I don't think you say that, bro. I think people are addicted to the routine.
Okay,
people are not.
I would say the same thing. Okay, caffeine. Let's use caffeine as an example. If somebody needed 200 milligrams of caffeine every 4 hours just to function, I'd say, yeah, you should probably dial it back, bro. That's a bit too much. Does that mean I think caffeine is like the devil and like is horrible? Like, no. But you should probably dial it back if you're that dependent on something. And weed is a drug. And it can be, for some people, it can hold them back in life. And they will make excuses. That's what addicts do. Like, why are we listening to addicts? They're like, no, bro, this shit's actually good for me. Like, bro, yeah, you might just be addicted.
Bro.
Alcoholics feel more functional on alcohol.
Drug, bro. Drugs just means it changes the way your body or mind works, bro. It's not like it's
sure,
like, bro. Like come on, bro.
Right. And so being inebriated in any capacity, especially
the most
in the
common
way
features of cannabis withdrawal are anxiety, irritability, anger or aggression, disturbed sleep, dreaming, depressed mood, and loss of appetite. Less common physical symptoms include chills, headaches, physical tension, sweating, and stomach pain.
I mean, yes. Thank you, Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Did you look up the withdrawal symptoms? Because they exist. Well documented.
Withdrawal symptoms of weed.
Have you heard of the concept of homeostasis, Mayzo?
No, I've never heard that. What
okay,
is that?
let me simplify it a bit. Have you ever heard of the phrase, there's no free lunch?
No.
You've never heard the phrase, there's no free lunch. Okay. You can't get something for nothing, okay? So if you're taking anything exogenously, meaning outside your own body, right? So whether that's weed, alcohol, caffeine, anything from the outside, even testosterone, if you're injecting testosterone, right? Your body is going to naturally adapt the opposite way. So if you're taking something that's making you really happy and feel good all the time, then eventually you're going to become reliant on that. And once you stop, your body becomes reliant on it naturally. When you stop taking it, you feel way worse than you did before. Okay?
Cool. Gotcha.
While weed is probably one of the safer methods of getting intoxicated, much more than alcohol, it's still a drug. THC affects
the fact that you've never even experienced any weed withdrawals tells me.
The only way of staying completely healthy for the most part is just not partaking in anything adding onto the symptoms. Excessive intake sometimes can lead to repressed memory.
Please, no more paragraphs, text to speech. They're very jarring in the conversation. But yes, obviously all drugs affect everybody differently. I'm not arguing that it's not one of the safer methods, Milkman. Okay. But that doesn't mean it's good for you. And it doesn't mean becoming dependent on it 24/7 is a good thing. It's a bad thing.
Define dependent, though. Define dependent.
So again, some people are at the point where they cannot socially interact with people, go outside, eat food, fall asleep, watch TV. They can't do anything unless they're high because they have become so dependent on it over the years of doing it all the time. Now, food, they're just not hungry unless they're high. They don't get sleepy. They lay in bed and they'll be wide awake. Fucking.
I've definitely met people like that.
Exactly, bro. That is common. That is very common of people who smoke a lot of weed. Okay, I've been there before too. That is just common. It's like that's just what happens, and that's why, just like anything else, moderation is key.
Man, you go deep whatever you're doing, man. You just take it there, you know.
What do you mean I go deep with whatever I do? What do you mean?
Like whatever you do, man, you just go deep with it. Like you just you just go deep, man. You just go deep.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I can't tell if you're insulting me or complimenting me.
I mean, I'm just admiring, man. But no, man. I mean, I feel like we're talking in circles, man. I just.
Because you're just arguing to argue, bro.
No, I'm not, bro. I literally heard you say something that I didn't agree with, bro. I don't feel like.
So you genuinely think someone who is high every minute of their waking life, there's no problem with that, and it's totally fine.
Bro, how can somebody be high every minute of their waking life? I understand
because
the exaggeration.
When you get high, it lasts an extended period of time. It lasts multiple hours. The half-life of THC in your system, let me look it up, I would assume is like 5-6 hours.
We're going in circles, bro. You got.
We're not going in circles.
We are going in circles, bro. I mean, I just feel like it depends on how high are you? Are you just trying to get a buzz? Sometimes when I had my old job, when I was a asset protection agent, bro, I would go to work high. My day was great.
That's fine because you didn't give a shit about your job. What you just said, bro. What you just said. When I was trying to get a buzz. When I was trying to get a buzz, an alcoholic would say the same shit.
Bro. Okay, all right, bro. Which one you think is safer though? Which one you think is safer? Smoking 2 hits of weed or 2 shots before work? Which one?
It depends on your job. I don't think either one is going to be that detrimental to you. For me personally, 2 hits of weed. Okay, I think drinking in a small amount would impact my performance in anything less because 2 shots isn't really going to do shit. It's going to make you just feel a little bit more energized, in my opinion. That's how I would feel. However, I think in the long run, I think drinking consistently is going to be more harmful to you than weed is.
Exactly.
I agree with that. Okay. What do you mean exactly? I've been saying that since the beginning.
Bro,
what do you mean exactly? I said that from the start.
You, bro. What the fuck are we doing right now, bro?
You're saying exactly yeah, that's right. I'm right. No, bitch. I said that. That was never my argument.
Bro, see, and then you start getting disrespectful, bro. All I'm saying is
disrespectful. I didn't say anything about you. I just said you're wrong here. That's all I said. There's nothing disrespectful. It's just a fact.
You just called me a bitch. You just called me a fucking B word, bro.
I called you a B word?
Yeah, you sure did. Can you apologize?
I'm sorry for calling you a bitch. I didn't even realize I said that. Must have just slipped out.
Yeah. But no, bro. Okay, like I said, we're kind of going in circles, bro. I just feel like, you know, I think you're just trying to get a buzz, bro. If you're just trying to get through the day, hey, maybe you got a little anxious, you know what I mean? Smoky a joint, bro. You know what I mean? Doesn't seem harmful to me, man. Doesn't seem harmful.
Mayz, if you just do it one time, like I'm having a bad day today. I'm having a real bad day today. And I really just need to, chill out. I'm having some anxiety. Let me just smoke a joint and chill out. Yeah, that's fine. But what if that's every day? What if every day you wake up and you're like, I just need to catch a buzz to get through the day? You got a problem.
If I don't, I'm going to kill myself?
No. Mayzo, if you are going to have a bad day unless you get high, you have a problem. That is just objective.
Trying to think what else could I have a bad day about that if it didn't happen.
Yeah, like for example, if you are gonna have a bad day unless you bust a nut to Riley Reid, like you're like I gotta bust to Pornhub right when I wake up in the morning, you would be addicted to porn. I would say you're addicted to porn. You need to be able to have some moderation.
I have. Is it harming you though? If you bust a nut every morning, is that harmful? Like we gotta think. Okay, we gotta think through. Is me doing this every day? Is that harmful to my life? Am I going to have a lesser life expectancy?
Faldo, thank you for the gifted subs. 20 gifted from Faldo.
Misty Stone, rather.
Misty Stone. Okay, sorry. You said it's not harmful to. No, I'm saying. Okay, so there is moderation. Like, hey, sometimes I get horny and I bust a nut, and there is I need to bust a nut. Otherwise, I cannot move on with my day. One is normal. One is you got a problem.
Understandable. All right,
I'm just trying to use
I mean,
other examples so maybe you just see it more clearly.
I mean, I feel like I'm gonna have a bad day if I don't brush my teeth. Like if I brush my teeth every day. If I don't brush my teeth, I feel like I'm fucked. I can't talk.
Mayzo, one of those things is healthy and, again, objectively makes you a more healthy person. There's no more.
If I beat my dick every day, I don't think I'm gonna die, bro.
You can beat your dick every day. There's a difference between I need to and I could. Like, bro. Also, I'm gonna be honest. Somebody who watches a lot of porn is you're gonna dull your dopamine senses in your brain. You're gonna become more and more desensitized to that thing, and it's gonna affect not just your sex life, but also your productivity in other areas of life.
Bro, I've been watching porn since I was 13, dude. Are you sure you're telling me I'm fucked?
No, I'm not. A lot of it, yeah, me too, bro. Straight up.
Okay, then. So,
do you understand? Do you not understand the concept of moderation?
I mean, bro, we've consumed a lot of porn. Like, I mean, okay, you think somebody who watches porn every day and somebody like us who I don't even know what porn watching in moderation really looks like, to be honest with you. I think I watch that shit every week. If we just being real.
26
so
months
you watch that shit every week. That's relatively moderate. Every week, that's fine. Bro, can you sim? No, Gabe. I have made it clear we are not simming until Jet and Pinrios play. That's what we're waiting on. We're just waiting on Jet to be free. I don't know what he's doing, but he said he's not going to be free until, like...
So you're saying watching Eden Riley thigh job videos every night hurts my productivity?
I am saying that, Junior. Yes, I am saying that. No, Mayzo, your brain and your entire body operates in a very delicate state of homeostasis, okay? When you do things that, like it's simple neurochemistry. If you do anything that overly excites your chemicals in your brain.
What's up, boys?
It is going to have...
1 year Lego Mayzom troll.
God, there's so much going on. Slayers. Fuck. Slayers. Thank you for the sub. Gabe, shut the fuck up. Bro. What? What, Gabe? We're not... Dude, what? What could you possibly want? There are two fucking undefeated teams, Gabe. Pinrios and Jet, and they need to play. What are you suggesting we do? Are you suggesting I give Jet a forced loss because you want to play your tomorrow's game tonight? Play it tomorrow, dickhead. Go to bed. Fuck. Anyways, Slayers, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. GBM drops. I need to smoke weed right now. Thank you for the sub, GBM. I appreciate you a lot. I'm a little tense because I'm going through THC withdrawals.
Bro, shut your bitch ass up, bro.
That's probably why I feel sick. No, I'm just kidding. I wasn't smoking that much. But, no. Do you want... Okay, Mayzo, I feel like after our conversation, I don't truly see where you stand. I don't know what your point is or what you're trying to prove.
Yeah, I said my point most times, bro. I think... I mean, we definitely have two different perspectives of extreme use.
Yeah, what's your perspective?
My perspective of extreme weed, I don't classify extreme weed use as, just from my own experiences and what I've seen, what I've experienced, I don't classify extreme weed use as a problem.
You don't think that somebody who smokes weed all the time, in a hypothetical world, if they didn't, would do better in life?
I mean, if I could, I would smoke weed all the time. And I did at one point in my life. And yes, I had, like, weed affects me. It affects me in a positive way. I don't.
So then why'd you stop?
bro. Because okay, bro.
Why'd you stop? Why'd you stop? You know why you stopped. You know why you stopped.
I value my job. Like, okay, I value my job.
You know why you
So
stopped.
I can't go in my job smelling like weed. Like, what are we talking about?
And why can't you go to your job smelling like weed?
Because I'm gonna get fucking fired, dude. What are we saying?
But why would you get fired? Because weed does not help
like
you
weed.
perform better at your job. Obviously.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Obviously.
Shut the fuck up. It has nothing to do with performance.
Mayzo, I'm not even kidding, bro.
It's all about perception.
You're telling me, Mayzo, that if you took a math test sober and then you took another math test the next day, blitzed, you're going to perform better high?
I wouldn't say, but I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said in different aspects, bro. I said in different aspects. Okay, maybe I'm more creative. Maybe I'm more outgoing. Maybe I'm perform better.
And maybe you're also more retarded though.
bro. Oh my god, bro.
I mean,
okay,
it's just facts, bro. Like, I'm sorry.
I mean, like I said, this could go on forever, bro. We have to define, like, what do you, like, you're saying retarded, but you're putting extra on it, bro. I don't think you just automatically just dumb just because you smoke weed, bro. I didn't
say you're dumb because you smoke weed. I said you are more dumb when you are high. Everyone is. Like, you're just not as cognitively sharp. You're, like, it's obvious, bro. Like, how are we arguing this? It doesn't mean it's that bad. Like, yes, have fun. Enjoy your life, dude. I'm all about it. I love that shit. I feel amazing. But you can't say that, like, it doesn't affect you in a certain way. Like, that's like, again, nobody would take an alcoholic seriously that said, because I can drive drunk, bro. I'm a better driver while drunk. What would you say to that? What would you say if someone said that to you? Nah, bro, I'm a better driver when I'm drunk, actually. And,
bro,
dude, it affects everyone differently. It affects everyone differently.
Some shit you can die from. You're talking about some shit you can
die from. Like, bro, listen, like, no.
What are you saying? You can literally die. Alcohol poisoning is real, bitch. What are you saying to me?
So your like basis on whether something is good or bad, or whether it immediately kills you or not?
It's not. Well, if you drunk two bottles of Hennessy, you would die.
What does it have? You are just completely changing the top. I never said that weed is gonna kill you. Never said that. I'm saying that, bro. You're comparing one thing that can literally kill you to another thing that cannot kill you. Okay, I'll change it. Something that can't kill you: psilocybin mushrooms. Okay.
Only person that knows about that shit is you. Nobody's fucking ever heard of that shit,
Just because you don't know about it does not mean nobody's ever heard of fucking mushrooms, Mayzo. What are you talking about?
Okay, what the fuck is a psilocybin? What the fuck is a psilocybin mushroom, dude?
Mayzo, you sound like a moron right now.
That's not a street drug. Nobody can buy that shit.
It is a street drug. It is actually one of the most common drugs. It's actually legal in Amsterdam, and it is legal in therapeutic uses in the United States of America. It is the most common. Shrooms is the most common hallucinogen.
You see, Chad. You see how he fucking circles the fucking world. I literally said street drugs.
So now you're saying street drugs are safer than clinically prescribed drugs?
Bro, you're trying to piss me off, bro. No, the fuck I'm not, dude. I'm not trying to say street drugs.
And how is me saying, Mayzo? Okay, so is weed a street drug to you?
Yes, weed is definitely a street drug.
So how come how come it can be sold in dispensaries and it's legal in many places?
Not where I live.
That doesn't mean it's not legal in many places, bro.
I'm not saying it's not, but I'm just saying it's a street drug. The weed is a street drug.
Okay. Well, we're getting so far beyond the actual argument here. You said name a drug that can't kill you. Let's talk about mushrooms, okay? Since you don't like the word psilocybin, you don't know what that means. Mushrooms, shrooms, as they're formerly called, are a hallucinogenic drug that people ingest, and it makes you hallucinate a little bit. You might have, a tingly body, a lightweight sense of self. You might have some visuals, right? It can't kill you, but it can make you trip balls, and it can make you fucking go crazy when you're on them. If I told you that I could operate heavy machinery better while tripping balls on mushrooms, and you said, bro, that's crazy, no you can't, that's dangerous, And I said, nah, bro, it affects everyone differently. You'd probably call the fucking cops and I'd be fucking arrested. Okay?
I would literally take you at your word, bro. I mean, I can't say one drug affects me the same way a drug affects you, bro. I can't definitively say that.
And again, I think that makes you a moron.
And you can't either. You can't say
bro,
weed
drugs
affects you in the same way.
Maybe not exactly the same way, but drugs in general have, bro. This is like a moronic argument. I don't even understand how this is happening.
Bro, I don't understand how this happened either, bro. Your ability to think objectively, bro, is fucked. How
bro.
In the fuck can you say weed affects? Can you just put that shit's bad for everyone? Like, bro, like what?
So you're saying that there's some people who are better off being alcoholics?
Mayzo, I don't think you get concepts. I think that's the
alcohol
problem.
And weed are two different very things. Who the fuck is this talking about? I don't understand concepts.
This is Snoop the Fool.
Because obviously you're missing the whole entire point, my boy. I think you're arguing something that's not even an argument.
Snoop, oh my fucking God, bro. You just allowed this bitch ass nigga in here,
okay,
bro.
hold on. You guys pause for a moment. There's a lot of people, like I said, there's no one more defensive than people addicted to weed. There's no other type of addict that's going to defend themselves to the death.
That's why I wanted to join so badly, because I smoke. I was one of the people that you're saying, like, hey, if I wake up in the day, I'm like, hey, I need to get high. I know I have a problem. I'm trying to wing off of it. So for him to say it's not a problem, this nigga is retarded. Like,
thank you.
Thank you. Control you, dumbass. The fuck are you talking about? Just because you let that shit control you, don't mean the fucking rest of the world let them control them. The fuck?
Mayzo, again, flip. Okay, the fact that you say, well, alcohol's different. Just, dude, use your brain a little bit and just say, what if somebody was saying that about alcohol? You'd say, you sound like a moron.
If somebody said,
wait, hold on. There's someone in the chat. They said smoking isn't a problem. Mayzo's right. His name is the mayor of Stupidville. That is literally his name in the chat. Mayor of Stupidville is agreeing and co-signing Mayzo right now. How does that make you feel?
Never seen that guy chat. And why would he just change his name to that shit? That's dumb as fuck.
The mayor of Stupidville agrees with you, bro.
That's actually stupid, bro. That's the most stupid shit I ever heard in my life. But no, bro, I just feel like you can't classify weed and alcohol in the same category, bro. You just can't do it.
I didn't say they're in the exact same category, but I'm using one substance that inhibits you to make a comparison.
Well, okay, but can you just answer this truth for me real quick? You can die from alcohol use, right?
Yes.
Yes. Can you die from using weed, smoking weed?
It's like, I cannot believe that you're this stupid, that this is just like the one. So I used an example of something that also can't kill you. Psilocybin mushrooms also can't kill you, but they also make you trip balls, obviously. So that argument, you might say, well, dude, mushrooms are different than weed. It's the fact that they both can't kill you to show the flaw in your logic.
Fucking jackass. I'm not saying mushrooms are different weed. I'm saying this is my argument, bro. Can you just fucking answer the question and stop getting so fucking hyped?
Yes, it can't kill you, bro.
Okay. So if I was to use alcohol daily, every day, I'm going to have a short fucking life. If I use marijuana daily, I'm fucking not.
Okay, so your whole basis of why weed is good is because it's not going to, like,
but you can't say, okay, we can definitively
my argument was not that it's going to kill you, Mayzo. What the fuck? I never said weed was going to kill you.
But no. We can definitively say that alcohol use, we use that shit daily for everyone, no matter who you are, no matter tolerance, your liver is going to be fucked by the time you get 40.
Yes, and my argument was never that alcohol is better than weed. That was never my argument ever.
Why are you arguing that?
Nobody's saying alcohol. No, I'm not saying that. But I'm saying, what I'm trying to get you to understand is marijuana, though, is different for every fucking body. You have a fucking marijuana addict on this fucking call. How is he addicted to fucking weed? Who the fuck knows? Go to fucking rehab. But you also have somebody who uses marijuana too. And I'm not addicted at all. And Snoop, to be honest with you, you're fucking addicted to the routine. You're not even addicted to marijuana, bro. You're addicted to the fucking routine of it.
Because, dude, again, let's make a comparison to alcohol. And let's say the same things you're saying. because some people are alcoholics, but because I'm not an alcoholic, alcohol's not a problem, right? That's the argument you're making. That is a flawed, stupid-ass argument.
It's literally like I think he's slow, bro.
What are you talking about, bro?
So you're saying because you're not addicted to weed, that nobody can be addicted to weed and have it harm their life? I never said it fucks up your life, Snoop or Mayzo. You don't smoke every day, all day. You just said that. That's stopped.
Not even the argument. That's my point. Like that's not even the argument. The argument was, does the weed, that smoking weed every day, will it have negative effects on you? Yes. I don't get how that's even a problem.
It does, bro.
How we get here?
I don't think it does, bro. And you have to admit that shit is different for everyone. I know people who smoke weed every day.
Okay. So Mayzo, would you agree that everyone has a different relationship with alcohol too? Would you agree with that? Everyone has a different relationship with alcohol.
I can definitively say if you fucking drink alcohol every day, by the time you're fucking 40, you're going to have liver problems. Your liver's going to be.
My grandpa was a lifelong alcoholic. He lived to be 80.
But we're talking about generalizations. We're not talking about for everyone.
Hold on, because again,
generally, statistically, smoking weed every day will have negative effects. We're not talking about everyone.
Yes, there's going to be outliers, Mayzo. People yes,
of course,
you can be successful and smoke weed. No one's saying you can't.
Nobody's saying you can't. But I'm telling you, as a first-hand person, like if I smoke weed the way I've been doing it when I was younger, I wouldn't be creating the success I'm doing now. I had to stop. There's no way possible to smoke and indulge as much as I did and be productive. So as productive to a point. Like
that's not true, bro. That is not true. That is not true.
I don't feel like you've smoked.
You can't put that on every. What do you call everyday smoking, bro? What do you call everyday? We call like a zip a day.
If you're smoking a zip a day, you're done. You're fried. First of all, let's get that understood.
And most people don't fucking smoke a zip a day. Okay. If we're talking about 3, 5, or 7, or 14, what are we talking about? What is a lot of weed smoke to you?
It'll make you.
What is a lot of weed smoke to you, though?
Mayzo, what I would like you to do, and anybody else who's defending this to the death, just look up what the negative effects of long-term heavy THC usage is. Just look it up, because it's not like people haven't studied weed. It's not like this is some unknown substance that we just discovered. Just look it up. It affects your brain negatively.
I've been smoking weed every day. I've been smoking weed every day since I was 16.
If you are,
I noticed when I take breaks, I noticed the umph in my daily routine. I noticed the pickup.
Yeah, you get more energy. You sleep better.
That shit.
100%.
Like you can see that. I'm not saying that I'm a worse person off of it. That's why I started back smoking. It's like, all right, it's not like it's killing me, or I'm not like, you know what I'm saying?
It's fine in moderation. Yeah, I agree, Smoking Peppers. I agree. That was my whole point, is that it's fine in moderation. That is 100% my point. I am pro weed. I love weed.
I'm not saying don't smoke, never.
But
never.
like anything, you need moderation. Otherwise, it's just gonna. And I'm not saying it's gonna ruin your life, but I think you are not going to reach the maximum potential you could if you smoke all the time. That's what I think.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of there are
your max potential, and to say you are is like crazy. You don't know yourself off weed.
What are you talking about, bro? I just literally told these niggas, bro, I get horny as fuck off a joint, nigga. What are you talking about, bro?
Exactly, bro. That's a low-level version of you, my nigga.
How's
that a low level? How the fuck is that a low-level version?
That's low. Like what?
That's of the flesh.
What are you saying? Well, what are you saying?
Like your genitalia is like the lowest chakra in your body, my boy. It's the lowest point.
Bro, then now he just talking about some fucking chakra, bro. Okay, bro, this is.
I get that. I ain't saying. I'm just saying though. Like it's generally like
with a Naruto term, bro.
Okay, so Mayzo. I get it, because something that I do all the time.
I'm saying, Mayz, stop bringing him on. This can't be our representation.
No, listen, Mayzo, listen.
You ain't even play the game, pussy. What are you talking about?
Exactly. All he think is fucking Madden, bro. That's it. Like these niggas, bro. See, that's my point, bro. That's my point, right?
Same can be said about caffeine too. In Blazers, I use caffeine as an example. I agree. Someone who has an excess caffeine dependency should probably take a break too. I agree. So, Mayzo, I agree that getting high sometimes makes you really horny. So somebody who gets high and, like you said, just gets crazy horny to the point where you can't even you don't want to be horny around people, like it just like affects you in that way.
Bro, I never said okay.
You said you're not.
They're taking it there, bro.
So hold on. Someone who smokes all the time and then ends up just beating their meat like multiple times a day. Would you say that's good for their life, or is that not good for their life?
That's why you don't go to work.
I mean, to say something, like, bro, you're asking me something that can't kill a person. Like, it can't. It's not.
How is that? How is that?
It's not gonna be the.
So you're saying you can't even hypothesize good or bad outside of the context of life or death? That's the only way you can think about.
That's really what it comes down to. Is this shit gonna dwindle your life expectancy? I don't think so. I don't think so, bro.
What does that have to do with anything, though?
What do you mean? That's what this shit comes down to, bro. That's the problem.
You dying from weed.
That's what
we're not talking about you dying from weed.
You know what I'm addicted to? Body armor. Speaking of body armor, use code Mayz20 for 20% off your order of Our Energy and enter
Will these drugs fucking kill you in the short term?
They won't. Can we move past that? You're right on that part. Now, can you answer Mayz's question? You're absolutely right on that. You got that. They won't kill you in the short term. You're absolutely right. Nobody's saying Mayz was wrong on that. You're absolutely right, bro. You got that one. Now, can you answer Mayzo's question?
If I beat my dick, if I'm smoking and I beat my dick 3 times a day, is that harmful to my success in life? Is that harmful to my body?
Is that a problem? Stop asking other questions. The question was, is that a problem? Is that okay? Is that a problem? Or would you find that to be a creep? Yay or nay?
Bro. My dick, my choice, man. Whatever.
There we go. It's simple, bro. It's simple. You're a politician. I ain't gonna lie. You should join politics, my boy. You're a politician.
He left Snoop. He left the call.
He's a politician. Exactly. It's fucking exactly. You break it down 1, 2, and it's like.
No, listen, bro. And I've said this before on the stream. It always makes people upset. It only makes people upset who have a dependency to weed. Weed is, like many other things, objectively, it's not an opinion, something that with heavy usage will be bad for you. This is not an opinion. I don't care who you are. I don't care how you think it affects you. If you smoke a large amount of weed all the time, it is not good for you. Okay? You might get to the point where, again, well, if I don't smoke, I'm pissed off all day. Yeah, dude, that's because you're an addict. Like that's a dependency, okay? Well, weed gets rid of my anxiety. Well, yeah, a lot of times the only reason that is because you're an addict and you're dependent, okay? I don't care what your opinion is. I don't care if you like smoking weed all day, every day. That's okay. I'm speaking the truth of the world to you. You can listen or not. I don't think less of you. Like I said, I love smoking weed. If I didn't have ambitions and goals in life, I would literally smoke weed all day. I want to get rich and retire so that I could just get lit, raise a family, and just be good vibes all the time. That would be a dream.
I know, right?
But like, you gotta get your work done first.
There is a difference between enjoying something and using it as a coping mechanism.
Like the fact
Preach, coach.
Derogatory towards anything they do, they're like, nah, that's emotion trumps logic, and most people, like, that's why we're in the problem we're in the world. But that's another conversation. But emotion trumps logic.
Well, the thing about weed, it's like weird though, because weed is like a very silent, slow degradation of your life. And again, you might have a good life and smoke weed all the time, and it might offend you when someone says this. But look at other potheads and other stoners who have their whole life centered around weed. Most of the time, they're really not taking care of business in other aspects of their life. Most of the time. Again, everyone's different. Some people are naturally higher achievers, and they can smoke weed and still, get everything done that they need to get done and have a great life. That's awesome if that's you. You said, and then he brings Trump into this. Bro, he said emotion trumps logic. Didn't bring Trump into it. That was you.
I never said anything about Trump. I never said.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here we go.
Either way, I think again, weed is the only thing, because it doesn't like abruptly like disrupt your life so much that it ruins your life. But the way weed might affect your life is you might get high, you might like doom scroll on your phone more, you might watch stupid YouTube videos and stupid cartoons, and like you might enjoy it in the moment, but then before you know it, blink, 10 years have gone by, and you're like, shit, I was supposed to start that business. Fuck. I was supposed to finish school, and I ended up, failing classes, and I'm still fucking taking classes. I was supposed to do this. I was supposed to do that. Where did the time go? I was supposed to get in shape.
Because I got high.
I was supposed to get in shape. But why am I fat right now? Because all I did was get high, eat good food, and fucking, like, chill. And that was fun as hell when you did it. But at the end of the day, it's not the best use of your time if you actually want to get to the best version of yourself. All right? And again, you cannot listen if you don't want to. That's totally okay. You can live your life, bro. You got freedom to do what you want. But I'm just at least hear it out. Holy shit. Again, okay, I created 2 businesses, sold one, and I'm basically retired. And I just turned 33. I've smoked every day since I was 17. It's not weed. It's 100% the person. You, my friend, didn't listen to a single thing I said. What's that meme? What's that meme with, but I'm 5'6"? Like low IQ. But I'm 5'6" meme. This is like the meme they use to, like, make fun of women who can't, like, understand, like, the average height of a woman is 5'4", but I'm 5'6", though. Like, this is you right now. Like, of course, they're like, yes, I just said you can accomplish and be successful while smoking weed. That's awesome. You can do that. But that doesn't change how weed interacts with a human body.
Yo, y'all don't understand how this is a skill. Because for Mayz to sit here and keep on trying, I would have been cussed your ass out. Like, are y'all some of y'all? Because no. Because what the fuck? These are simple concepts. This simple principle. Like, this 1, 2.
Like
I'm not saying anything is wrong with you or anything is wrong with what the fuck you have. Like, what the fuck? Like,
yeah, like, I don't know how many times I got to say, like, I love smoking weed. I'm all about it. I just think for, like, majority of people, it's really tough to live a good, productive life while smoking weed. That is, like, really tough for a lot of people. And just look, again, at stoners and potheads and their quality of life and how they live. They might be content. They just want to get high and chill on the couch. But, like, oftentimes, they're not taking care of business. Point blank, period. Point blank, period. All right. Snoop, I appreciate your input, bro. I really do.
For sure, my boy. I'm finna get high now just because y'all done blew my high coming in for this educational session. It's bedtime around here.
Hey, well, you know what? I hope you have a great high, and I hope you sleep tight, bro.
For sure. Yeah, I too, bro.
Have a good one. Yeah, no, straight up, Afro Man's song, which became one of the most popular songs that, like, everybody knows, Because I Got High, is the reason it's popular is because it's so relatable. You think you smoke weed more than Afro Man? I'm sure you all know. I don't think I can play it because it's going to get copyrighted. But I'll just read you the lyrics of the chorus. I was going to clean my room until I got high. I was going to get up and find the broom, but then I got high. My room is still messed up, and I know why. Why, man? Because I got high, because I got high, because I got high. Right? I think a lot of people who get high can relate to that. This is a good one. This is what I was just talking to Mayzo about. I was going to make love to you, but then I got high. I was going to eat your pussy too, but then I got high. And now I'm jacking off. And I know why. Because I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. Okay? If you smoked a lot in your life, you can probably relate to that song. We all can, if you smoked. There's a reason people relate to that song. Because it's fucking true. Bottom line. Bottom line. Anyways, I'm sure Jed is almost ready. He said, I think, around 10:30. It's basically 10:30 right now. I smoke every day and I'm very productive.
I needed to hear Because I Got High as a powerful spoken word tonight.
Hey, Reed. Congrats on the wedding, man. How was it? How you doing? Thank you for the 32-month sub. I appreciate you.
Big Mayz Big Reed is on his honeymoon, kid just hitched, not because I got high, buddy. Later.
Hey, how was it, Reed? How was the wedding? How'd it go? Appreciate the sub. $100,000 Sam. I don't know if you just got in the chat. After I just went on a tirade of someone, you say the exact same thing. And you don't understand that I just got done, like what I just said. Yeah, I'm not even going to get into it with you, bro. I'm glad you're productive while high, bro. That's awesome. Keep it up. No, I didn't, Dom. Bad timing. Horrible timing. All right. Is Jet available, chat? Does anybody know? Is anybody else playing their game? Nate and Zay, are you guys playing right now? Stop with the fake narratives. Okay, you're right, $100,000 Sam. You're right, bro. You just shut down all those weed haters, dude. I'm gonna send a party invite to who is it? Who should I send it to? You ever get baked in code all day though? Shit's kind of fire. I mean, dude, yeah, I'm not listen, doing mundane tasks, and again, Grant, this is assuming you're doing a more laborious version of coding, not something you have to think critically hard for. Doing mundane tasks while high is one of life's greatest joys. Like I said, I love doing laundry while I'm high. That's like favorite thing to do while I'm high. Laundry, let's do the dishes, maybe pick up the backyard, right? Honestly, working out, I think working out while high, that's a place I will say I understand if you think that's an advantage. Your mind muscle connection while you're high is so much better. Like that is something I would concede 100%. But yes, mundane, those are basic ass things, LOL. Browns, do you know what the word mundane means? Do you know what mundane is? Mundane is essentially synonymous with basic ass things. Yes. Mundane tasks while high are amazing. Love it. Cleaning, yeah, getting high and cleaning, awesome. It's awesome. But I personally, if I have something that's intellectually challenging, I don't want to be high. And I also would prefer, if I'm working with people and we're doing something intellectually challenging together, I would prefer they're not high also. Because it would become very difficult. Oh, fuck. Wait, I forgot, dude. Shit, wait. Oh, yeah, bro. We're supposed to fucking carry the two. Do you think Elon Musk and his team of engineers, do you think the engineers were high while they were developing the SpaceX rockets? Where they were making the engine so efficient that they could catch the rockets and reuse them? They probably weren't very high. Shit, maybe. Shit, maybe, I guess, bro. Yeah, Elon might have been high. He might have been high on ketamine. That man seems to do ketamine quite often. Just a little K-hole. Anyways, boys, I still love you all. I hope you all have very fruitful and prosperous lives, whether high or not. And like I said, Eddie's taking a little break because it's for the best for me. But Eddie will be back very soon, and we'll get back to our high streams playing Carts of Glory. You know the vibes. Do you enjoy Madden High? I do not enjoy competitive Madden High. I enjoy Madden High if there's nothing at stake. Like, if I'm just playing online against random people, like, being high is fun as hell. But if you're playing, like, if I'm playing in, like a money game or, like, a tournament, and I'm high, it gets, like, really stressful. And it's really tough. Ket is medicinal, for sure. But like anything, hey, like anything, and you could probably agree with this, level with me, GG. I agree. Ketamine has therapeutic uses, like many other things that I'm a big fan of. I think MDMA is in the same category. I think psilocybin is in the same category. But like anything, moderation and context is key. Somebody blasting lines of ketamine every night and diving deep into a K-hole while partying at a rave is probably not using it very therapeutically. And they're probably not going to get the benefits. The only thing they're going to get is a kidney problem where they can't hold their piss inside their bladder and they end up pissing their pants. Which I know sounds kind of funny, but that's actually a side effect of high ketamine usage. Yeah. Pissing your pants is a vibe, bro. All right. Are Zay and Big Play Nate in a game? I'm going to send Zay an invite to the party. It's so funny, though, because, like I said, I'm someone who's like, I'm like pro weed. Like, I love it. I think it's way better for you than alcohol and any other drug. Like, I'm very pro weed. But even still, if I bring up anything negative about weed, it becomes this like huge argument with people who like have centered their entire lives around this drug. Like, they act like the most offensive group of people when it comes to anything. Level with me, GG, who, if you guys don't know, is a licensed therapist. Anything that starts to affect your work, school, employment, relationships, social life, etc., is a habit-forming drug. That is facts. That is facts right there. A rare sense. Thank you for the 13-month sub, brother. So, by the way, boys, we got Big Play Nate going against Zay Got It right now. 17-10, third quarter. Big Play Nate 6-2. Zay Got It 5-2. We got a great game going on right now. All I'm saying is you shouldn't categorize everyone who smokes weed as unproductive, because that's just not true. No. Here, 100 Grand Sam. Again, I thought I'd try to make this clear. I don't think everybody who smokes weed consistently is unproductive and lives bad lives. I think, though, if you smoke weed all the time and you are still productive and you still get shit done and have a very awesome, fruitful, productive life, I personally think you would probably have an even better, more productive, fruitful life if you didn't spend all your time being high. I think even if you use it daily, that's okay. Like, if you use it before bed or like at the end of the night to wind down, I think that's okay. And it might work for you in like your daily routine. But there's a difference between that and like wake and bake, then smoke before lunch, smoke after lunch, smoke before dinner, smoke after dinner, smoke before bed. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's definitely like levels to it. Reed says, I'm a huge alcohol guy. I just don't think alcohol should be done in moderation every day. Yeah, but again, the biggest thing stoners hate is even mentioning alcohol in comparison to weed, because their whole argument is, well, alcohol is way worse for you. But you could still make a comparison, right, without saying they're identical.
To throw is Vic. Forced out wide. He's going to run it. And he's going to be...
All right, here we go, boys. 17-17. Zay's ball.
The defensive line rush plan is critical when you're playing quarterbacks like this. You have to keep him contained in the pocket, because the second he gets out of the pocket, we can see what happens.
You said majority of potheads are unproductive. I heard you clearly, bro, but yeah, you got it, bro. Yeah, no, 100% majority of potheads are unproductive. I will stand by that. That is like not, I don't even know how that's debatable. Bro, even if you're a productive pothead, you should be able to look at other potheads and be like, yeah, a lot of these guys don't have it figured out. That's not true. You don't know that?
Second and 2.
Okay. We got to see the statistics, to be honest. How do you know that? Okay. All right. How do you know the sky's blue, bro?
Is the man in motion.
You use your eyes.
Throwing is Vic.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, my God. If he didn't click off, that was a pick. If he didn't click off, that was a pick.
And he will go all the way. Touchdown Atlanta. His second TD of the game.
Wait. Mike's life. Wait. Mike's life. Wait. Can someone who speaks Spanish translate this to me? He says, Calladito te miras mejor gringo. Calladito te miras mejor gringo. Calladito, I think, means shut up. Something about you look. I don't know what mejor means, but gringo means...
I mean, if you want productivity while smoking weed, smoke a primo goofy. Tell it like that, Mayz. That'll stop all the nonsense. Lol, weed is literally a downer in a good way, of course.
If you want productivity while smoking weed, smoke a primo goofy. You said it. You just said a slur. Is gringo a slur? I don't think it's a slur. He's saying shut up, white boy. Okay, so he said shut up, white boy, and then he said all this talking is unnecessary. Okay, relax. He said gaming is an addiction. Would you like to open up that tab, Unc? Yeah, I agree. There are people who are heavily addicted to video games, and for a majority of people, games are a reward. Like something like, just like alcohol, just like weed, just like eating McDonald's, is a reward that you indulge in because you want to enjoy your fucking life. And I agree. Play your fucking video games, smoke your fucking weed, enjoy your fucking life. But someone who's telling me that video games makes me think more analytically and it makes me more productive, yeah, shut the fuck up. No. I agree with you. Yeah. There are people who are severely addicted to video games and it ruins their life. Right? According to a study conducted in 2019, 70% of potheads have stated to be Raider fans. Wow. So you're saying 70% of all potheads on Earth are Raider fans? That's pretty amazing.
Operating from the shotgun, it's May. On the run to the right.
Shout out Raider Nation, bro. And you know that's true if you've ever been to a Raider tailgate, just smelling like the loudest place on Earth.
You can see the quarterback clearly going through all of his progressions, and he's quick to realize there's no...
But I noticed, I'll explain, okay, since a lot of people, I think we're all on the same, most of us are on the same page. Some people do not like the page we're on about weed and how it affects people. Let's just talk about individual experiences, right? For me, weed makes me content with how things are, bro. Like, I'm chilling. I don't strive for more. And I think that's the biggest issue.
Now the Patriots
For me.
are gonna use their first timeout. Talk things over
I stopped giving a fuck.
third down.
Like, oh man, I'm really stressed out about this, like, you know, this paper I need to file with the state of California. This tax classification paper, right? I need to get it done. It's already like kind of late. And then I'll get lit. I'll be like, it doesn't really fucking matter, bro. I mean, like, it's not that big of a deal. Like, damn, bro, I need to grind and I need to make more money so I can, like, you know, get a big house for my wife. Then you get lit. Honestly, bro, our house is fucking sick. I like this house. I'm chilling. I'm going to watch TikTok. You know?
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Sounds personal? Yeah, dude, I just said that. I said, let's stop talking about the generalities. Let's talk about personal. Like, I just said that. That is personal.
37, it's 1st and 10.
Sounds personal, Mud. Holy shit! No. You guys are stupid. Like, I'll literally say, let's go over a personal thing. That's a personal thing. I just said that.
Here's May. Forced out wide.
Holy shit. Fucking morons. Like, yeah, no, you just proved my point about weed in general. You guys are stupid. Holy fuck.
Just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way. Live to play another.
Hey, but congrats to Reed, man.
I won tickets to a Godsmack concert tonight and it was lit AF. I also won the meet and greet passes with Sully and got him to sign my Charizard card lol.
Hey, that's fire. Godsmack. Wait, what are the songs from Godsmack? I know the name, but I can't think of a song off the top of my head. Packers free win. Got it. When we go to Sim, I'll do that. I'll do the free wins. Mayz, I'm making you so upset on purpose. I swear there's a word for it. Yeah, rage bait. Rage bait. Ooh, we're rage baiting. Now, the thing is, there's a lot of people agreeing with me, obviously, in the chat. If you're in the Twitch chat, you can see that. But what's the fun of me just circle jerking with the people that agree with me, right? Like, there needs to be some conflict, right? I need to single out the people who disagree with me and go to fucking war. There's no entertainment in agreeing with me. And that's why I tend to read the negative comments more than the positive. Ooh, nice pick. That might be GG's. Zay got it. And Watts. Touchdown. What a play. What a play.
Opportunities to make big plays. When they come your way, you got to take advantage of it. And boy, did he have.
Now, there's a few things that will always get the chat like riled up. One of them is LeBron versus Jordan, which I think at this point, I've been making this argument for years that LeBron clears Jordan. We're not getting into it. At this point, if you still... 5 years ago, people were making the argument. You can't still make that fucking argument, bro. I'm sorry. LeBron clears. That gets people riled up. Weed conversations gets people riled up. Politics obviously gets people riled up. There's a lot of sports opinions that people get like weirdly like emotional about. Sports is kind of like politics in a way. Like I feel people identify their sports takes like with themselves. Like they feel like a sense of self in their takes. So when people criticize their sports take, oh my God, another pick. Big play, Nate's cooked. When people criticize their sports take or like don't agree with them, they feel like they're targeting them. So they get like angry. People get really mad when it comes to sports. Clears, dude is three for 6 in the finals. Wait, how many times did... Wait, Michael Jordan only played 6 seasons? He only played 6 seasons in the NBA? Holy shit. Can't believe he won all 6 seasons he plays. Can you believe that? He really is the GOAT. Oh, wait, no, he played more than 6 seasons? Oh, wait, he didn't even make playoffs some seasons? Oh, wait, he got first-round bounce some seasons? Oh. So we're just looking at the best seasons. Oh, okay. For sure. So that 6 for 6 thing. Got it. That to me is such a moronic argument, bro. I think discounting someone's entire career, game in, game out, regular season where they play 80 fucking whatever games, however many seasons LeBron has played, however many seasons MJ played, and we're only talking about 6 series. You can't lie. 2 3-peats is crazy. Yeah, I'm not lying. That is crazy. That is insane. How did he do without Scottie Pippen, though? Did he ever win with a different cast without Pippen? Huh. So it's almost like taking a team stat and just fully discounting everything else is kind of retarded. Has anybody in here actually watched a full Jordan game? Like just a random, not like his best games, like just a random average Michael Jordan game. I feel like most people probably haven't.
Jordan clears LeBron easy, and then Larry Bird clears them both.
Yeah, if you just like watch like your run-of-the-mill average Jordan game, Mayz is ignorant. I forgot some of you guys still exist. See, I said we weren't going to talk about it. Here we are. Yeah, no, bro. LeBron is way better, and I think it's hilarious anybody would disagree. Like, I think that's just so crazy. So crazy.
I know they all would have loved to connect on that deep throw. I think that stat sheet would have looked a whole lot different, but just a little off in their execution.
Insane.
And leads to an incomplete.
Jordan was in the most competitive era and still has 6. I mean, okay. Yeah, let's just not even get into it because the retardation is at an all-time high. Yeah, all sports are better now. Like, the competitors in all sports are better now than they were 20, 30, 40 years ago. And guess what? 20, 30, 40 years ago are better than they were 70, 80, 90 years ago. That's how it works. That's how it works. There's growth in the sport. Let's talk about the NFL. Players are faster now. They're quicker. They're more athletic than they ever were. And the same goes for every sport, including basketball. They shoot better. They play better defense, despite it not being as physical. But it's also hilarious to me that people act like a physical league wouldn't benefit LeBron James, who is fucking massive and fast.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight
Jordan beat you because he was better than you. LeBron beat you because he was bigger and stronger than everyone. He didn't have handles like Jordan.
The offense staying out there for this 4th down.
MFS think Babe Ruth is the GOAT when he would get grapes in the current MLB.
Mayz glazing flopping. Dude! Players are fucking world class at winning, at scoring, at producing, okay? If refs are going to call fouls, players are going to flop. Watch the World Cup. Do you think every player that plays soccer is just inherently a pussy? No, they are fucking competitors, and they know that if they flop, even though fans are going to hate it, they are more likely to get a call, and that is going to help them win. That is the same thing for guys like SGA, guys like LeBron. It's fucking annoying. It's bad for the sport. But they are doing what the sport allows so they can produce and win. I agree that the sport shouldn't do that. I agree that the refs need to let them be more physical. I would love it. That's one of my biggest wishes for the NBA. Stop calling so many fouls. Let them fucking duke it out. Let's be physical. I agree. But I'm not going to criticize SGA, LeBron, whoever the fuck else, Jalen Brunson, for drawing a foul in the sport that they play. They are doing their job to get buckets. Simple. Like, stop calling it. There needs to be a Roger, not a Roger Goodell. There needs to be a fucking meeting with the refs that, hey, let's make a conceded effort to call less fouls. Let's let the game be more physical. I agree, it ruins the product. Nobody wants to watch free throws. Nobody wants to watch fouls. I agree. But I'm not going to criticize the players who play the system. Like, this is just the game they play. If you don't draw fouls, you are simply not as good of a player in today's day and age. Because that's how the game has evolved, and I don't know whose decision it was, but it was a bad decision. We need to go back. I agree with that. I agree with that. All right, anyways, Jet Jackson's here. The main event is up. Pinrios, where we at? How we doing, Jet? You can be a good player without drawing fouls on purpose? Holy fuck. Think more abstractly. Think more like big picture. Yes, you could. But imagine a world where you're a good player who could
Kobe
be...
clears LeBron, though.
Shut
Had to go
up!
against tougher opponents.
Shut up!
Iverson, Nash, McGrady, Spurs Big Three, Nowitzki, D. Wade, and others.
Oh, my God. Okay. You can be a productive player and a good player without drawing a foul. Now imagine that same player who doesn't need the foul to be productive. Now imagine if he could also draw a foul. You just went from here to here. Mayz defending foul baiters. I'm dead. Bro, it's not their fault. You need to blame the fucking refs. You need to blame the people who made the league what it is where those are called. They need to stop being called. Go back to a more physical game. I agree. I want that. Nobody wants to watch fouls. But you can't blame the people who game the system, bro. Like, SJ would be a lot more respected and honestly way better player if he wasn't always flopping. Bro! His flopping? Look at his success. He doesn't give a fuck if you respect him. He got a fucking MVP. They just won the finals. He doesn't give a shit if you respect him. He reached the highest level. He did what he had to do. Is it good that, again, people can't like fucking get this. The refs are the one calling the fouls. If they stop calling that shit, they're going to stop flopping. They're not flopping because they're inherently pussies who fucking, every time they get touched, They're not like, they're athletes. They do that because the refs call it. You blame the refs. Mayz rooting for flopping. Yeah. You're a moron. God damn it. God damn it. It's late after Jet here. Yes, Pinrios, we've been looking for you. We've been waiting on you. SGA's a straight pussy. I mean, how did he win the MVP, bro? How? If it was just purely just all flopping, how did he win the MVP? How did his team do so well? How did the refs allow that to happen? He won by being a pussy, yeah. For sure. For sure.
May smoke some weed and have a drink chat getting under you LMAOO.
Yeah, I wish. I wish. All right. Jet Jackson, Pinrios, 2 undefeated teams. Biggest game of the week. Pinrios, where are you at? Also, who's home? Because that's who's gonna...
On a serious note, really love the shades. What drink is that, by the way? Looks good.
Is the Body Armor Fruit Punch. Body Armor Fruit Punch. It's delicious.
I 1000% agree with you. Mayz players have no control over what's called. They just take advantage over what is called.
Facts, bro. Facts. Again, like talking about LeBron James, his combination of speed and size and strength is what makes him so good. To act like he benefits by a soft league is insane. He would be way better if he could fucking body dudes. Like, dude, the league being soft hurts him. All right, Pinrios, I'm sending you a... And can you hop in the Discord, Pinrios? There we go. All right, we got them both in the Discord. Whoa. Thank you. My wife heard me yelling at you guys and brought me a coconut. Now that's a good nut. This is the Mayz
Did
Island
you see
drink
the
of choice.
Dustin Poirier body cam footage?
I got body armor in here, by the way. What's up, boys?
So, coach.
You guys ready to play? What were you doing tonight, Jet? Why are you so late? Like, what were you doing?
I was just with my girlfriend.
Whoa. Is this a new relationship or
Nah, I've been with her for like 5 months right now. 5 months.
Okay, dude, I respect it. Good at Madden and good with the ladies. Wow. Pinrios, you have a girlfriend?
My wife heard you yelling and told me to shut the fuck up.
Not at all, actually.
Damn. All right, 2 undefeated teams. Have you guys played each other before?
One time, and that's about it. Just once.
Yeah.
And how'd that game go?
Well, I didn't mean anything, but I won. I won, but it didn't mean anything. It was just a regular game.
Got it. So he wasn't trying?
Nah, we were trying, but not like, super sweating.
Yeah.
All right, well, hey, good luck, boys. Only one of you will be undefeated after this.
Yeah, way to state the obvious, coach. Huh? How about that?
How about that? If you're a good player taking advantage of the poor ref calls in order to win, then you don't respect the game. Fuck out of here with that bullshit. Ball out without relying on fouls. Yeah, and do you think that like LeBron James and SGA do not produce without fouls? Like, do you think they just it's like just pure? No.
Wait, he said his power just got cut out.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I saw you stop sharing your screen. Okay, so it's power cut. Okay, so I guess you me just got to chat for a minute. Hey, Jet Jackson, how do you feel about weed?
Like, what do you mean? Like, do I like it? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, let's start with that. Do you like weed?
I mean, yeah, it's cool, but I'm not like addicted or anything.
Oh, so you think people could be addicted to weed?
Yeah, people could be addicted to weed.
Do you think if somebody like woke up and smoked from like the moment they were awake to the moment they went to bed, you would say they were addicted?
LFG.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Would you say that
if they needed to function?
Yeah, would you say that like if they needed it to function, that it'd be like you'd say like they're maybe dependent on it and they'd be better off if they like cut down a little bit?
Wait.
Sorry, you just cut it. You just cut out. I couldn't hear you.
Well, yeah, I do think like it's like a pretty big drug. You could be addicted to it. Do I think it's like as bad as like the other ones? No, but you could be addicted to it. You people could need it to function.
Right. Wow. It's almost like you and me are on the exact same page. That's exactly what I said, bro.
Yeah, that's the way I feel about it.
Yeah. No, I think that's a good take, bro. I agree.
Why?
It's just fun. No, because we while we were waiting on you, I was arguing with people in the chat and specifically Mayzo, and that's pretty much exactly what I said. Where yes, if you are addicted to it and have a dependency on it, you'd be better off to cut down. That doesn't mean I think it's as bad as stuff like alcohol or other drugs.
What about someone who smokes nightly? Would you consider them addicted?
What was Mayzo's argument?
He was saying that he doesn't think it's a drug and he doesn't think you can be addicted to it.
No, you definitely can. You definitely can. People are like, I need to roll one up or whatever. Like they need it, like to like chill or like to. Some people think they need it to focus. Like I don't know, it's kind of crazy.
Right. I mean, bro, 100%. Yeah, guys, if you have a medical condition, like someone said excludes medical use. Like if you were like going through chemotherapy and you have like horrible nausea from the chemo and like like all these like chronic pains and things like that, 100% weed can help you without a doubt.
Prescribed marijuana?
Yeah, like that's what like medicinal weed was used for, is for like chronic pain initially. Yeah. and nausea.
Yeah, it's very popular out here, especially in Cali because it's legal.
Facts. Yeah, I think it's also crazy to me to think that weed in California has been legal for like so long now that I forget that it's still not legal some places. Hold on one second. I'm going to talk to Reed real quick. Reed.
Big Mayz.
Oh, is it? How you doing?
Man, we're chilling, dude. Hey, Big Ray.
You said your wife told you to shut the fuck up?
Oh, yeah, she did. Hey, say hey to Big Mayz. How do you turn on the fucking camera? Say hey, Big Mayz.
What up?
How you guys doing? What are you guys doing tonight?
That
laugh sounded devious, bro.
You know, kid.
Well, okay, you don't need to. I meant more like, are you on your honeymoon? Like, where are you going? Like,
Yeah, dude, we're still down here, bro.
right. So where are you at? Like, what are you guys doing? You don't need to tell me that you're fucking getting after
chill. Hey. I'm a respectful man.
Right.
Hold up. No, we're in Dominican Republic. It's dope.
That's fire. Dope. You sound tired, man.
Dude,
long day.
Hey, I've been on my grind down here, dude. I normally don't get up and go to the gym because I started working and shit. And bruh, fuck all that. I ain't getting up in the morning and go to the gym. But I've been going to the gym at like 7 a.m. every day. We've been out here for 2 days. Shit. Like chilling, bro. It's dope.
Fire, bro. Well, hey, you guys have a good rest of your trip, okay? I'm going to let you get back to it.
Hey, we love you, kid.
And tell your wife I said congratulations as well.
She can hear you. She said thank you so much.
Awesome. All right, have a good one, man.
Love you, kid. Love you, dude.
All right. Pinrios is back.
All right, we here.
All right, let's go.
Power went out?
Yeah. But it only goes out in my room. It happens occasionally.
Oh, it's like a breaker like flips?
Yeah.
I have that happen too, bro. It's annoying.
It's very annoying.
My chat's seen it happen a million times. Like, I'll be like streaming. I'll be in the middle of a fucking sick-ass game, and my wife will use the microwave, and suddenly my entire fucking PC explodes.
Literally. It just happens so randomly, too.
Yeah. No, it's frustrating. All right, but you're back. We got it. Good luck.
Bet. Appreciate it.
All right, Jet versus Pinrios.
Jay, what score predictions are we seeing for this game, bro?
Mayz Island becomes Bang Island.
Me 45-42.
What?
All right, bet. I guess we gotta
have an
find
electrician
out.
update your voltage. We had an electrician come out to our place. We're moving now, so it doesn't really matter anymore. But
wait.
he said
we're both red, bro.
Oh my god.
You want to restart?
Yes.
Yeah, just that.
Yes, that's not a question. Yes, fuck you, restart.
That's actually awful.
I didn't know you had red jerseys, bro.
Restart.
That's actually terrible.
Kazi! The man Wazzy's up in this bitch. WTF, Kazi. Kazi, last time you were in here, you checked in. I asked if you were going to be playing Madden 27 at all. I think you dipped before I asked. Are you ever joining the Madden streets again, or are you kind of done with Madden? Is that in the past?
You said what?
That red on red was crazy.
Oh, my fault. I was talking to chat.
Yeah, it might be better to wait and see if people like it or not. It's also funny, bro. Like, this is what happens every year, and this is what's going to happen, dude. No one's ever going to release a perfect video game. It's never going to happen, okay? It is next to impossible to play a game in early access or a beta or anything and get an accurate feeling as to whether it's actually going to be a good game or not. And the reason is the things that make something a bad game are not the casual players who hop on and play for the first time. The things that make something a bad game are, there's this groundbreaking glitch where when you pump fake on RPOs, everyone dumbs out and you can run for a touchdown every play. Oh, there's a glitch where if you like do an onside kick and do high kick and do it backwards, it automatically gives you possession. There's like these like little tiny game breaking glitches, or this like man coverage check in the settings makes it so all your players are just cracked out and it's impossible to beat man coverage. Unbalanced. It is impossible. Yeah, it's the unemployment that kills games. It's the people that play all day, every day, and they find the game-breaking glitches. And then they become widespread, and everybody does them. And I'm going to compare this to SGA and his fouling, okay?
Is this how it is every time somebody's home? Like, is the kick meter just auto-wobbling like this?
Well, I'm pretty sure
it's the home field advantage. It's the home field advantage for the Bills.
Yeah.
When there's a game-breaking glitch, right? People might be mad at the people who do the glitch, but if everybody's doing the glitch, then sometimes, like, by not doing the glitch, you're at a severe disadvantage, okay? Just like in the NBA, if you are not playing into the foul baiting that the refs allow, you are at a disadvantage. And yes, it does ruin your love for the game. But these people don't give a fuck about the game. They care about winning and making bread and their legacy. And right now, you might say that someone like SGA is ruining his legacy by foul baiting. But that man has the awards and accolades now. And that's eternal. Why is the audio so weird? Am I tripping? Why does the audio sound so weird? Pinrios, do you have the audio set to prioritize? And you're on defense, so you can figure it out next time you're on offense. But do you have it set to prioritize the game audio?
I'm gonna look after this.
Okay, for sure.
Man, my Switch is insanely bad right now.
Oh my God!
Oh, I thought I was gonna be rested right now because I haven't played.
Wow. Jet Jackson with a touchdown. I'd rather keep my soul than to glitch in video games or foul bait in basketball. Yeah, that's fine, but
yeah, you can
SGA is a multi-millionaire, world-famous icon, and I think him foul baiting is a fair price to pay. I don't think he gives a shit about your moral standing. As with any basketball player who foul baits and has success with it.
Yeah, I pause it.
I'll foul bait for a couple mil. Exactly, bro. Exactly. That's like, again, saying like people who like you shouldn't use speed flats in Madden 26 because it's like bad for the game. Like it is bad for the game, and I wish EA took them out, but everybody competitive is going to be using speed flats. Like the speed flat out of spacing switch, if you're a sim player and you don't give a fuck about the competitive aspect, you might be like, yeah, I would never abuse that play.
Holy bad.
You might never abuse that play because you have morals and you say it's not worth it to me. I'm going to play like, a regular person. But somebody who's competitive and wants to win or win a MCS belt, oh my God, he almost got the pick. They're sure as hell going to be using the speed flat.
When did you switch offenses?
About a day ago.
That's crazy. Wait, it still is?
No. Why we inside WGC, man?
Exactly, Sensei. Exactly. You get it. Sorry for yelling at you the other day, Sensei G. I'm an abusive stepfather. A moral player will always be better.
Do you think GTA coming out makes EA try to make the game better content-wise, or just flush us with pure money grabs to make up for a lot leaving later?
No, I don't think GTA coming out is going to affect the way. Guys, listen, the people who spend large amounts of money on Madden, there is nothing that is going to come out, whether it's a movie, a TV show, or a new video game. Uh-oh. Ooh, dot. That is going to make them stop playing Ultimate Team. They are NFL fans. Ultimate Team gives them like the competitive aspect of the game that they love. And GTA is not a football video game, so it's not going to affect that. Oh my God! If there was another football game coming out, I think it would affect the way EA handles things. But I don't think EA is changing anything about their game due to GTA. If 2K was coming out with a new football game, then yeah, that would for sure affect the way they do things. Yo, Pinrios looks a little scared right now.
He's a little different. I was expecting a bunch spread nasty.
Are you going to play GTA? 100%, yes. Of course I'm going to play GTA.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. For some reason, I'm not.
GTA is not just any game, though. It's one of the most anticipated games in a long time. Yeah, but what can EA do to stop that? Nothing they do from a planning perspective is going to change. Like, you know what I mean? And I think the people that play Madden and love Madden are going to play Madden and GTA. I don't think people who play Ultimate Team are going to stop playing entirely. Like, I think people who play MUT and spend a lot of money on it are going to continue to do that. By the way, Exotic Breeds, thank you for the 11-month sub. And by the way, is my man Faldo in his bitch? Is Faldo in this bitch?
Didn't mean to do that.
That was a bag. That was a bag.
Let's go.
Is my man Faldo in this bitch?
Fuck you.
We've been having arguments to the death, and my boy Faldo was just steady gifting subs up in here. Also, Jet looks like he's got him. Absolutely caged. Not a good start for Pinrios.
Oh, son of a bitch, bro.
I wonder, is Jet actually caging him? Is Jet actually caging him, or is Pinrios like a little nervous? Uh-oh.
There we go.
Oh! Over the top!
You said what?
Jet Jackson is
Hey, Mayz,
on
sorry, bro. This might
another
be a lot of trash
level.
talk. We're cool with each other, bro. But I'll trash talk to you, pussy.
Wait, what you talking to me?
Yeah.
I didn't even say anything.
No, me and you started beef yesterday. I texted you this morning, coach.
Yeah, I know. I don't understand. Like, you're just looking for a reason, bro. How about you focus on the guy in front of you? How about that?
All right, bro. All right, you can go back to me, bro.
Why'd you even talk to me when you just scored? Like, why are you talking to me?
No, because I said this game might not be like a lot of trash talk is cool together, but I'll talk trash to you, pussy. That's what I said.
Right, you're obsessed with me.
Whoa.
I'm fucking 4-3. I'm 4-3, not even playing right now, and you're thinking about me while playing an undefeated team who's ahead of me in my division.
You know what? My fault, cuz. I got my priorities wrong, bro.
Why is he thinking about me, chat? What the fuck did I do? Oh my god. Oh my god, another cage.
Bro.
Chat, this is making me want to go back to a 3-down lineman set. I can't lie. He seems super bagged. I'm currently watching with the Venetian in Vegas. Cheers. Hey, drink one for me, brother.
Hello? Switch is looking good right now.
Drink one for me, brother. Chad, am I supposed to eat this coconut? Like, when I'm done drinking it, I'm supposed to split it open and, like, eat the middle?
I need some.
All right, 2nd and 10. A good Mayz stream with a Venice vibe. I fucking love it. Still him. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, man. Is Mayzo still in here?
Yeah, where's my switch?
Mayz, I'm a working man now. You gotta try to whoop my ass in UFC. Or college when it drops. Barmer gone, whoop that
I'll
ass.
do college, bro. I'm not good at UFC,
there,
bro.
I don't even know where my switch went.
What if there's been bugs in what you've been drinking? Talk about the coconut? If there's been bugs in here? It's like a strange thing to think. You know, a coconut is sealed. You know that, right? Like, it's, you gotta poke the hole in the top. You gotta cut a hole open. I don't know how a bug would get in there.
Whoa.
Another
That's
stop,
insane.
bro.
What the?
Back-to-back
Yo,
bag.
they just glitched, bro.
That's insane.
Henrios might be a little nervous, man. I wonder, I'm not going to lie, actually, I don't want to wonder because I know. Jet, I think, has studied Pinrios. I think Jet, like, actually, like, deeply labs his opponents. I'm not even trolling. Like Jet for sure watches film and like uses it.
Mayz is a bitch. Manny's a bitch. Man.
See again, why am I on his mind? Wow. Wow. Wow.
Boy's a bitch. Boy's crying this morning because he got popped. Now he wants to quit the league. Boy, you're a pussy, bro.
Your boy got popped today?
Yeah, bro. He loses one game. I can't do it. I can't do it, Jet. Let's sell the team, bro. Boy, you're a bitch, bro.
Yeah, Void quit. Wait. Yeah,
Let me see
Void
more
Void
crime.
quit the last CFM too because he lost a couple games, even though he was still in playoff contention. Like, this
Yeah,
dude is
now
a
he
rage
wants to
quitter.
quit.
Void is a
Now he
rage
wants to
quitter
quit
for
this
sure.
one, bro. He leads his division. Like, yeah, bro. Give it
Void,
to
you say
somebody
bro
else,
takes it serious. Void, you quit the last league while having a good record. That's why obviously he takes it serious, because you actually do that. You've actually quit before.
I don't think experimenting against my best opponent was the best option. I'm gonna be honest.
You said what?
I don't think experimenting against my best opponent was the best option.
Nah, you kind of caught me off guard, bro. But I don't know. You were kind of nasty in the spread, nasty, bro.
Yeah, I'm tweaking.
You've been popping Mayz in it, but Mayz is fries.
Last time I played Jet, I beat him, by the way. I just want you guys to know that.
What playbook are you in?
Jags.
You in Jags? Oh, okay.
And by the way, I also popped Pinrios.
I don't know why I'm running this.
I also popped Pinrios, and I don't care what happened. I don't care what happened where I fumbled while icing the game. I don't care. I popped him. I know I did. He knows I did. So Jet can make his jokes. Like you fucked him? No, I popped him.
Wasn't expecting that. A little quick snap, That got me. Hey, Mayz, are you simming right after this?
Yeah, I am.
Are you gonna play Mayzo?
Yeah, if Mayzo's awake.
Cool. If not, you can get this work too.
Hey, Jet.
What?
Are you just mad because I beat you the last time?
Yes, and because you
Yeah, so maybe just I'm realizing now that this is all like a defense mechanism for you. That's why you're talking so much shit, because you're trying to get like a game against me. But you know, your time will come.
I'm trying to get
probably in the
I'm trying to get my
playoffs.
leg back. I'm trying to get my leg back.
Your time will come, little one. Don't worry.
If you make it.
Oh, I'll make it. You know I will too. You know I will too.
I hope you do, you know, for entertainment purposes.
Me and Schneider first. That's fine. Yeah, no, you guys can play. Honestly,
round one by me or Pin.
No, I'm gonna play Mayzo if he's awake, but I don't think he's awake. He hasn't typed in the chat in a minute. He hasn't typed in the chat in a minute. You popped me too. I'm that ass first day of damn college football. Bama versus SDSU. Bama versus SDSU? You're making me use SDSU and gonna act like this is anything to talk shit about?
Fun. Bro, it's switching to the wrong safety.
My wife brought me coconut water, and some banana bread. It's protein banana bread. But it's kind of a scam, bro. Costco kind of scammed with their protein banana bread.
Oh, bro, I'm just not pressing the right buttons.
We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine, Nico. We're gonna be fine, bro. Yo, Pinrio's is a little caged. Never disrespect Costco. No, bro, listen. They say it's protein banana bread, but when you look at the calories, there is protein in it, but the ratio is just not anything that you like. They make it seem like it's healthy, right? It still tastes phenomenal.
Oh, good play. Fuck.
The macros are super light. No, they're not. They're super bad. They're like super high in calories. It's like 10 grams of protein and like 375 calories or something like that. Like maybe it might even be more.
I said, Mama, I'm so sad.
It's like the zero sugar Reese's. They're still high in calories. Yeah, like they just know you're gonna look at the packaging and be like, ooh, healthy.
That's where my heart is. On the road, I had it hardest.
Oh my God.
Need that.
All right, EA. All right. I mean, EA helped me too, but fuck it.
Thank you.
I heard you're a part-time hitman doing hits.
What
Who'd you hear that from, buddy?
Was it a wheel route in the flat?
That was insane.
Who'd you hear that from?
Yeah, that was pretty nuts right there.
Nah, this kick meter is crazy. I don't even know how I'm kicking over there.
Some lonely child. Help him out. Oh, take this pain away. This pain away.
Oh, he had it. He had the touchdown.
Son of a bitch, bro.
He had the touchdown. All right, 3rd and 7. Here we go. Pinrios gets a stop. He's got life.
Get there. Can you play something?
Oh, my God.
Oh, my
God.
God. We got to play something, bro.
Yo,
whoa.
Where's the ball going?
Where the ball going?
Spending my time.
Backing up for.
Who wanna help him out? Oh, take this pain away. This pain away. It's a lonely child. Oh, son of a bro.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
All right, 2nd and 4. Pinrios honestly started the drive looking like he could have got a stop. Oh, my God, he almost got that one. Now Jet is wheeling and dealing.
Yeah, I'm feeling it right now.
I'm feeling it right now.
That's not good.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, he goes down.
I'm just a lonely child.
First down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Is he singing Young Boy?
Should have just scored, but it don't matter. I'm not gonna chew all of this.
Hey, good night, Reed. You have a great one, Reed. I've got you drinking out of coconut. Oh, Clickwood, I wish you were here earlier, man. There were a lot of arguments going on. We had a lot of tonight was a debate. Tonight was a large debate, and you would have loved it, and you would have been on my side so hard. I'm sad you missed it. I really am. It was about weed. And then also about fouling in the NBA. Usually I'm sorry about. No, it's not your fault at all. I just know you would have been on my side, and you would have been putting compelling arguments in the chat for sure. I was yelling at Mayzo.
Fair? No? Okay. Oh.
Mayz is okay with the cheating system if it results in wins. Yeah, see, you're a moron. For you to summarize my argument, and like I said something in my argument. Actually, the first thing I said was explicit. And for you to disregard it and then assume I mean the opposite of what I meant shows that you are a moron. I don't know how many times I had to say the refs shouldn't call these fouls. I don't know how many times I said there needs to be an intervention of the refs and from a commission that they should change the league and make it more physical. And I and all the fans would love that. But the person I'm not blaming is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's who I'm not blaming. That's who I'm not blaming.
Oh.
The players are looking for the foul. If the player isn't looking for the foul, it won't get called. Dude, you're a moron. Hey, bro.
Everybody back up.
You're a moron.
Come on, man. Back up.
If they created like a new system where like anybody who says like my back hurts gets $1,000, and there was no like you didn't have to prove that your back hurts.
You didn't snap that?
Would you blame all the people lining up saying my back hurts and getting $1,000, or would you say, hey, that's a stupid system? You say, well, dude, if people weren't lying, then they wouldn't be giving out money to fake me. You should stop lying. Like, nah, bro. People want $1,000. You shouldn't have a stupid system where people can lie and get $1,000. Just like you shouldn't have a system where people can fake, get fouled, and then get a foul called. We should make it so fouls are not called as often. That's simple.
Yo.
Ooh.
Good.
Dude, Jet has him fully bagged. That's like blaming a pitcher for throwing balls that are called strikes. If the ump calls them, of course the pitcher's going to throw them. Obviously, it's different now, the challenger, but the MLB is a bit further ahead because it's more black and white. That actually is a great point. Like, pitchers are going to try to paint the corner, and catchers are going to frame the pitch. They're going to do everything in their power to win. That's the game. As a player, it is your job to do everything in your power to win. As the ref, it is your job to make sure that no tomfoolery is going on. If the refs are allowing tomfoolery, it is going to keep happening.
Come on.
They need to stop calling fouls.
Telling me I can't.
On stupid shit.
I'm gonna make it. I made it. Please. Yes.
Convo should be done. It should. But, as usual, we got some morons in the chat. Can't understand nuance. They think I am saying that it's good that the NBA calls fouls and I like flopping. They just, their brain doesn't work that level of granularity, you know?
Pass for the baby.
Humans are going to do whatever it takes to win, especially with money involved. 100%.
I don't know.
A million percent. And it's funny because SGA has now cemented his legacy forever. And you can be mad at him and think he doesn't have respect for the game. But what you need to do is blame the league for allowing this style of play to continually be this successful.
More money, more problems, man. More people with the money problems.
LeBron is going to do it. SGA is going to do it. And the majority of players who know it gives them an advantage are going to do it.
God got me. Life ain't easy.
And again, I compare it to soccer. Soccer, they've allowed that. Football, they've allowed that forever. And so they're known as fucking like pansies on the football field. They fucking always just like falling and flopping and holding their ankles and shit. Exact same thing. Are they all just pussies? Is every soccer player a pussy? No. They're just doing anything they can to win the game. Bro, this is a flood, by the way. Some of you guys think every soccer player is a pussy? Okay. Sorry, bro.
No. Good play, bro.
It's funny because it applies to life. People foul bait in life. People love to be the victim. They try to portray themselves as the victim in any situation because they know it gets sympathy and it gets benefits. And then when we live in a society where we put victims on a pedestal,
if you had
more people are going to do it.
I don't know.
It's a microcosm of our lives.
Yeah, that was surprising to see for sure.
It's bullshit. I have ADHD. I can't. Did you ever think that some people with ADHD can't make their own meals? No, bitch. I didn't. Stop ordering DoorDash 7 times a week.
All right. You're not doing what I thought you would do.
Hey! Hey! Mr. Average Gamer. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you, my guy. Thank you very much.
I know Manny Magic just watching and foaming, bro. Manny always bouncing, bro.
Bouncing, whoa.
Manny's always bouncing,
all right, 4th
bro.
and 2, boys. If he gets stopped here, this might be GG's. I think it already is maybe GG's. Man, we still talk about the flopping? Yeah, dude. Guys, it's hard to end arguments when there's people that no matter how clear, concise, and obviously correct your argument is, they will never...
There we go.
They will never see your point of view because they have an inability to think outside of their own perspective. I'm not even kidding. There's actually like people who like are incapable of thinking outside of their own perspective because their IQ is too low.
I don't like where I am on the field. Good old OJ. I love me some OJ.
So there's an X point to winning and gambling. Y'all wouldn't do it. That's a great argument, dude. That's a great argument. If DraftKings started hanging or FanDuel started hanging wrong lines, like if they accidentally, you know, I'm trying to think of like I don't even know, bro. If FanDuel accidentally hung a line that the Raiders to not win the Super Bowl paid out plus 500, you know your ass, everybody be betting that shit. Even though it's a clearly, obviously wrong line. What about the love for the game? Fuck that. Sounds like insider trading. Well, the funny thing is, jokes on all of you. That was a prank. They hung the wrong line to fucking entice you, because the Raiders are winning the Super Bowl. So even though it looked like the wrong line, you're still losing your money, buddy.
I'm gonna do it. Y'all get locked
No, but
up.
I actually think the best example is
quarter.
speed boosting, and it's actually hilarious because I think it actually tracks so perfectly. It tracks so perfectly. Okay, your average casual player hates speed boosting. They think people who speed boost, especially in online games, are scumbags. But when you look at the people who play in the MCS, is there a single MCS player who had any level of success that was not speed boosting, despite everyone in the community thinking, oh, you're a loser if you speed boost? You don't blame the MCS players for doing it. You blame the people who made the game. Just like you don't blame SGA, you blame the NBA.
Shit, bro. I don't know.
I don't know how still. Yeah, I don't know how to either, Nem Kid's mama. Good thing is, I think it's not in the game anymore, so we don't got to worry about it.
All right. Fourth and manageable. Fourth and manageable.
You still Darman.
Hey, Sir Dabs a lot. My guy. Thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate you. Sir Dabs a lot. I could use a dab right now. The worst part is my empty stizzy is sitting right next to me. That's the worst part. Heroes, you dumb! Thank you for the gifted sub.
Actually, no, I don't even have
appreciate
a play that I want in my audibles. I'm gonna call time out.
Just for you, Papa Mayz.
Thank you, Dom. Thank you, bro. Is Eddie still in town, or did he finally go back home? Yeah, no, Eddie's on vacation, man. Eddie's on vacation. Last 2 nights ago was his last night on the island. He'll be back one day. Fourth and 6. 4th and 6. Will Penrose get his stop back?
Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work.
Currently down 24 points.
Thank you. Shit.
Wow. He will not get his stop back. Yo, I don't know what Jet Jackson did to shut down Penrose this bad, but I got to take notes. I got to take notes. We've been talking about flopping in the NBA. I haven't even been really paying attention to what he's doing differently.
OJ, come on, bro. Get to work, OJ.
For competitive Madden, which Madden was the best in your opinion? That's tough, man. I'm not gonna lie. I know everybody hates like the more recent games. I think the more recent games have been good. I think the worst was Madden 22 when they first went to new gen. That was the worst Madden of all time. I despised it. I thought it was so bad. Hated the game. But I think every year after that, it's gotten progressively better. I think 23 is better than 22. I think 24 was better than 23. 25 is better than 24. I think 26 is better than 25. And I think speed boosting at a high level was obviously a huge problem, especially in MUT. But I think playing the game...
Man, he's a bitch.
At the end of the day, man, he's a bitch. I think at the end of the day, playing online, especially in regs, speed boosting was really not that big of a deal. I think if you play MCS level stuff and you play MUT, after like, I don't know when every player got the ability to speed boost in MUT, probably like maybe like December, maybe like February when literally every player could crackhead speed boost. That's when MUT got like just so AIDS because of the speed boost. 15 to 70 were good for Comp Madden. I would agree with you. The problem is that old gen, despite being fun, just looked way worse from like a football standpoint. Like the movement of the player, it was way more arcadey, and so I feel like the games nowadays mimic real football way more. Like if you go back and look at those games, like the actual gameplay today,
Let's see what
damn.
Magic is saying, man. I've been talking
It's like, oh, damn, I don't remember this looking this bad.
Let's see. What did he say? Jet, you only win when I'm not in CFM high riding. Man, shut up, bro. Just stop, bro.
I also think the switch stick was the best. Switch stick and zone drops were the best additions to the game. And I'm hoping that this year we feel the same way about some of the new additions they're making with like macros and coaching adjustments. Time will tell. Is USA winning the World Cup? I hope so. That would be awesome.
You see, I went to
adding the switch stick made the game so much better.
I was like, I'm can I let him just run the ball? Can't let him run outside zone on me. So I was in diamond, and then
Nico, you're kind of like a moron.
Yeah, trust me, bro. I definitely won't be in this one anymore.
I'm sorry.
I've been experimenting with different playbooks, bro, but...
Oh, shit.
Do you understand?
I think we
yeah, Nico.
What the best offense is.
Like for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you were good in it because your spread, I did like an X nasty.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bunch spreads it lead, bro. I'm definitely stay in it.
Yeah, bro, that's good, bro. That's more the one you're running is good.
The reason I'm switching so much is because I just want
Why would I play PL when I'm literally trying to start my own site where we host tournaments? Like, what are you doing?
Texans don't have a second one that's elite?
Nah, I mean...
It's just spread nasty?
They got a decent bunch and a good bunch spread, but like...
Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Keep in mind, Mayz, this is your mod. I am an abusive dictator. It's like asking the founder of Kick if he's trying to grind his Twitch account.
No, right now, no. No.
Bro, that's another thing, bro. When I get in certain offense, I just abandon the run.
Yeah, and that's why in spread nasty, you were freaking just riding the ball on me. Not on me, but on everybody else. Mayz, I have a proposition, Mayz.
What's your proposition, bro?
All right. One day, we run a best of 7. I sweep, you give me mod for a month.
Wait, you say we run a best of 7 if you sweep, meaning you win 4 straight?
Yeah, 4 straight, you give me mod for a month.
Okay, and what do I get if you don't sweep?
Absolutely nothing, because you're not winning a game.
You know, that's not a very good proposition. I'm going to decline that.
I don't know. All I had was what I wanted.
Yeah, that's fine. You can get what you want, but you gotta put something on the line back, buddy. And what happens if you don't sweep? Do you get banned for a week? Like, what happens?
I mean, yeah, I can just watch on YouTube. You know, there's ways around it.
Okay.
I don't know. Let me think about it.
Think about something now. Think about something.
Yeah. Let me think about it. I'm gonna have to take the night to think about that. GG's, Ben.
GG's, bro.
All right, so I gotta ask, Jet, do you think that maybe Pinrios just played bad, maybe he was nervous, or you just, got lucky, or do you think that your preparation for this game is the reason that it was so lopsided?
I did pay attention to a lot of his games, but he switched offenses, so I wasn't like as prepared as I thought. I was preparing for spread nasty, but I got some bells in the first half. I mean, his routes glitched a little bit on some of his 4th down throws, but I was really good on offense. That's the one and my switch was on. My switch was pretty good. But I don't know. I think it was him switching playbooks like a day before might have just helped me out a little bit.
Why did you switch playbooks, Pinrios?
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I don't know. I feel like bunch spread being my main playbook or being my main formation, I feel like it can get boxed. That's why I'm trying to find new stuff. But
did I box you? Did I make you switch? Is that what it was?
You made me realize a few things.
Wow,
but
I'm honored.
I definitely just need to stay in bunch spread.
Yeah, I was gonna say because it's like the end of the year. We got like 2 weeks till college ball comes out, and like I feel like now is not the time to be labbing up a new offense.
Yeah.
We are not touching college football.
The problem is I switched to new offense and I've barely been playing the game, so it's like I didn't even lab anything. I just switched. and this just wasn't the person to do that against.
Yeah, facts, 100%. Well, hey, you're still number 1 in our division, so shouldn't be too big of a deal. But looking like Jet might have the 1 seed locked up.
Hopefully,
That's what I needed. Mayz. Mayz, the one thing I need, this is why I follow you in every CFM. I need to be in the same conference as you, because if you get 1 seed, that's completely fine. You're West Coast. If I get 1 seed, it's even better. That's why I follow you, because there's not many West Coast players.
So I see you're just always thinking about host.
Yes, the host is like the biggest thing, and if I get host as Bills, my games are going to be in the snow too. So that's another thing.
I feel like it's crazy that like that issue has never been fixed on EA's end. Like, why is there still so much cross-country lag when I feel like our technology and every other aspect of life has gotten so much better? Like, think about like 5-10 years ago, internet speeds in general, and now fiber optic internet, it's like everywhere. People have like 1,000 up, 1,000 down speed, and like still we're having like input delay East Coast to West Coast if in Madden. Like, that's crazy to me.
Because I feel like most of the island is East Coast. When I play East Coast, because playing against Central is not that bad, but against East Coast, oh my gosh.
Yeah, for sure. No, East versus West, it definitely gives an advantage where I feel like if you have 2 even players, whoever has host is gonna win. So like
because I wonder if Pin was lagging right now.
Were you lagging, Pinrose, at all?
I wasn't lag. I feel like I felt delayed on a few plays, but like nothing to like really talk about.
For sure.
Because I feel like when you're on off host, it doesn't really affect offense because it's not, you just click a button, you throw the ball.
Well, there's still this timing based because like sometimes you gotta fit it into tight windows, and I feel like it does make offense a little tougher. But I definitely think, especially with a switch stick, it makes
switch stick is bad.
Real tough off host. Yeah.
And then doing adjustments too. Oh my gosh.
I know you threw a whole hissy fit when you had to be off host against Gabe, bro.
No. I threw it because I won the host and I had to give up the host. If I had lost it, I'd be like, all right, I lost host, you know? Is that fair?
Yeah, but shit, you gotta get a PlayStation, bro.
I got Madden 27 on PlayStation.
Oh, sick. Okay, good. So next year you're coming to the dark side, or the good side, I should say.
Yeah, because you just hold me, you know. You hold me. You let Jules in the first CFM.
How am I supposed to watch a game when you're on Xbox if I'm not screen sharing with the PlayStation version? So you want me to make someone be off host and screen share their gameplay?
Yeah. I get it. But I was just pissed off. I was like, damn, I won host and I had to give it up. And so you have hold me like 3 times. Okay.
3 times?
The first time, my first ever CFM, I make sure wall. The one time, Jules is let in. I get popped by Jules. That was one time.
No. It wasn't my decision to let him in. We ran a poll, and you actually voted
he
for
lost
him to
in
play.
offs, by the way, on his host. He just sucks.
I said, me and Hey Trey were the only smart ones. We were like, no.
Oh, you said no. I didn't know that.
Yeah, and then the host against Gabe, and then the very next time me and Gabe played, you let him keep doing randoms in the content tournament because it was lopsided.
Because it was a content tournament. Jet, because it was a content tournament. Why are we having a lopsided matchup when you're already probably a better player than Gabe, and giving you a better team?
We could take that one away 2 times.
Did you win that matchup?
No, I didn't.
But it was I remember it was a close ass game, and I remember it was a super close game.
Yeah, I lost in overtime.
Yeah, that was a good game. I remember that.
See y'all later.
All right, have a good one, Pinrios.
You too.
All right, Jet. GG's, bro. Good job staying undefeated, man.
Jules is good, but you didn't make it past
player
the 50.
in the AFC.
He just stinks. Mayz loudly crying victory, hand medium skin tone.
Don't worry.
All right, yeah, for sure, Jet.
Think
of some stakes. You act like I don't blitz like at least 50% of the time.
Yeah, I know. You're the only one that's good at sending 6 and mug, and it comes in like fast. Like,
yeah, buddy.
It's insane.
I got my own little twist on it.
Yeah, I don't get it. You're like the only one who does that really good.
Thanks, bro. That means a lot.
But all right, I'm gonna think of something, and I'm gonna come back to you.
All right. Well, I'll be here. You know where to find me, bro.
All right.
Have a good one, man.
You too.
Yeah, we're gonna need to settle this Manny and Jet beef eventually as well. Okay, so I'm trying to look through all these. The only matchup I don't know, Elijah and Precise. I'm giving Elijah the free win. He said, yo, when we playing, I don't see anything else. All right. I think I'm going to add something on the site, guys. Like, there's going to be, like, another button that's going to be, like, if your opponent doesn't reply, there's going to be a button to say, like, claim free win. And then if your opponent disputes your claim, that means they checked in on the site, too. Then we need to figure something else out, but there, it's always tough. It's always tough. All right, free win Rams. I already got you. Free win Rams. This is going to be free win Elijah. And we are simming. Is Mayzo in here? If Mayzo's not in here, then we're just going to run Schneider and Gabe, and that'll be it. That'll be it. Marnie and Jet should run a best of 7 series to settle the beef. Best of 7 is insane. Is Mayzo here? Fuck, man. I gotta play Dre Monty again. So if I beat him, I should take his spot as the 5 seed. Big Play Nate is ahead of me, man. I didn't realize that. Schneider, we're playing tonight. At Mayzo Sum, I'm tired. I mean, yeah, you don't have to play. You don't have to play tonight if you don't want to. We can just save it for tomorrow. Shout out Marnie. I'm not gonna lie. Also, my throat hurts, and I've been screaming because we got very heated in our arguments, and now it feels like someone took nails and like hit them in at an angle and then ripped them out. That's what it feels like. If you could picture that. Marnie Magic. Am I playing Zay on stream? If you want to. If you want to. Hey, Mayz, this sounds personal as fuck. A Sly Cooper 35. I'm going to need you to take a step back. It is personal. All right, so are Schneider and Gabe playing or no? When are we jumping multiple weeks tonight? Okay, so that's actually something we should decide. I need to talk about it in the Discord because I think I need everybody that's playing involved in that decision. But I'm down to start tomorrow. Okay, so we have tomorrow's technically week 10. Okay, so Wednesday is week 10. So if we did week 10, 11. Then Thursday we did 12, 13, 14. Then Friday we did 15, 16, 17, 18. So we did 2 tomorrow, 3 Thursday, and 4 Friday. Then we could just do playoffs on Saturday. If Elijah and Zay want to play, they got it. Gabe trying to get a free win. Can we keep it 24-hour? Elijah, I have explained this to you. That no, we cannot, because that means the season will then bleed into when college football drops. I posted on the league info, and I will pull it up now. Where the fuck is the league info? Oh, it's here at the end. Okay. Fuck, I didn't say it. Finals, final weeks, all played June 26th to 28th. There it is. Read. Can I ask, Elijah, why do you not want to do that? Like, why do you want to keep it 24-hour? Like, are you... Mayz, I was rage baiting. Okay, the first time I assumed you were rage baiting. When you said it again 2 hours later, not very good rage bait. You're going to be the boy who cried wolf. Okay, so tomorrow we have 2 sims. Thursday we have 3 sims. Friday we have 4 sims, okay? Are we actually making it to the 26th, 28th? Yeah, if this works for everybody, and I'll post about it tonight after stream. Tomorrow, Wednesday, we have 2 sims. So I'd start playing your games as soon as possible. Wednesday, 2 sims. Thursday, 3 sims. Friday, 4 sims. What happened to Pin and Jet? They already played. I'm impressed that you were able to miss all that. Who the fuck is trying to play 3 games tomorrow? I'm going to be burnt out. Gabe, 3 games of Madden burns you out? Okay, listen. Tomorrow's only 2 games, Gabe. Tomorrow's only 2. Wednesday's 3. Thursday's 4. No. I fucked up. Tomorrow's 2. Thursday's 3. Friday's 4. So is anyone playing right now? I don't know. Zay said he's going to play me after his workout. Damn, Zay's getting after it right now? What the fuck? Shit, you're going to make me want to go work out after this stream. Okay, when is this fucking workout, dude? I'm not gonna lie. I'm not going to sit here like... If nobody wants to play their matchup right now, that's fine, but that will be the end of us. I'll play a game of chess, and then we'll move on. I'm going to be honest. I know Schneider's not getting up to play. I know. He is in bed with his fiance right now. And he doesn't want to get up. He's on stream. Oh, Schneider's live right now? Oh, Schneider, what the fuck? Schneider, play your fucking game. What are you doing? You're live right now? He's literally in the CFM. He's literally in the CFM fucking screen. I thought he was in bed. I was like, yeah, dude, I get it, bro. I get it. You're tired. You're in bed. I understand. This is not that.
I'm tired, bro.
Okay, well, if he doesn't want to play, you can't force him to play. You can't force. He's tired. He's tired. He's tired, Gabe. Give him a break. I'm tired. All right. At least it means he respects you, Gabe. At least it means he respects you. Because he thinks you're going to beat him. That's the only reason. He's already in front of the bright lights. He's already had his setup. The only reason he doesn't want to play is that he respects you enough that he thinks you're going to win. All right, Zay said he's headed back up to the crib right now. Let's go, man. All right, Zay got it versus Elijah. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. I will not play tomorrow. This is bullshit. I got off the game with my friends and I waited 2 hours. I mean, I don't know who the fuck told you to do that. I made it very clear what the schedule was on my end. I got multiple comments from Schneider that he would play tonight. I went to his stream multiple times and was chatting it up. All right, well, you guys figured that out. I don't know what to say, bro. You're not installing college football? I am, Jet. When college football comes out, I am not going to be playing Madden 26 ever again. I will then only play Madden 27 when that drops. But from July 2nd to August 12th, I'm on college football. What mode is best for your stream? I love the regs content. CFM is pretty good, and MUT isn't enjoyable for me, but to each their own. Yeah, you know, when I first switched over to like regs and CFM content, I definitely didn't have a lot of my regular viewership. It took a little while to switch gears. But I think now, MUT has a much higher floor, but a much lower ceiling. I think there's way more people that enjoy watching regs content in the world, but there are way more diehard MUT players. Like, the people who play Madden the most are MUT players, but there's just way fewer. So I've been trying to kind of branch out of that MUT lane, but dude, I can't lie. Every year I get the itch. Beginning of the year, dude, I get the fucking itch. It's tough. The thing is, though, this year, bro, like, I don't know if I can go back. I feel like I kind of got to stick and be the champion of regs. I kind of want to, in Madden 27, I kind of want to grind the regs leaderboard and be the #1 player. That might be crazy, but I'm thinking kind of like next year, like money games, regs grind on the leaderboard, try to be the #1 ranked regs player, and tournaments and CFMs. Like, that is more than enough content to go around when it comes to Madden. It's just, MUT is so fun in the beginning of the year, dude. Starting a MUT team at the beginning of the year is so much fun. It's like the most fun I've ever had playing video games.
MUT during the holidays, Halloween, Thanksgiving, and Christmas is the best.
I would say for me, Halloween and Thanksgiving, not so much. But yes, Christmas is when it also peaks again. Like, very beginning of the year and then Christmas. Those are the best fucking times to play MUT. By far. So fun, man. I love MUT. But I started playing MUT in Madden 16 when I first started playing Madden. That's what got me obsessed with Madden. And I, in Madden 16, grinded no money spent MUT all the way until the new game came out. Like, I was doing solo challenges in July. I remember I did the July solos to get the free players. I was that locked in. And then Madden 17, I stopped playing maybe like May or June. Madden 18, I stopped playing like probably April, May. Madden 19, I became the president of my fraternity. Stopped playing October. Madden 19, I didn't play the rest of the year at all. Came back Madden 20. That's when I started spending money on the game. And then every year since Madden 20, I've just like burnt out faster and faster from MUT. Every year. Mayz, did you make an MCS event or a comp event? I think I've seen you there before. Yeah, dude, for sure. No, I qualified in Madden 16 for an MCS Draft Champions event, but it wasn't a live event. It was like it was like a 64-man bracket or something like that. But it wasn't live, so you wouldn't have seen me. Unless you watch, I made a video about it on YouTube. So unless you saw my old YouTube videos. No, I've never really, I've never really went far in the MCS. All right, Elijah, Zay. I think they're getting ready to start now. Who's going to be host? Whoa, Elijah's on it, dude. Yo, Elijah talks a lot of shit, but he gets it. Invited me to a party. He's always offering to play on stream. Elijah's good for the stream. The old YouTube video I watched the most of yours is you playing that racist ass dude. Bro, I remember I posted that video. I was in college. I posted that video. I went to a class, and I remember just sitting in class refreshing my YouTube, and it started getting views like fast. I was so proud of myself. Those were the days, man. So content is your only objective, no MCS? Yeah, no MCS. I have never been like an MCS guy. I've never committed to try playing MCS. Content has always been my primary focus. I miss you using all the theme teams and MUT. Such good videos. Dude, those were, and you know what? Maybe next year we'll bring those back for sure. That was a lot of fun. Those were always a lot of fun. And I think they were fun on stream. They were great videos. And I think we could even make those videos way better. Junior, maybe you and me will bring that back. Hey, Schneider, thank you for the raid, dude. I'm sorry you got a little sleepy. I'm sorry you're a little tie-tie. It's okay. All right, boys. We got Zay and Elijah. Bro, my throat hurts so bad. What is this fucking stadium? Berlin? Elijah, did you change your home stadium to Berlin? It's fine. We just might have to play off stream tomorrow. It's okay. I'm not mad anymore. I understand. Yeah, if you guys want to play off stream, that's okay. I mean, at this point of the year, guys, we're kind of just hanging out, kicking it, biding our time for the new games.
Got it. Ready?
Throat hurts so bad. Spent the first 2 hours of the stream yelling at potheads. Dude, I had a sore throat coming into the stream, and I said I wasn't gonna yell, and then that never happens. I don't think I've ever streamed and not yelled at the chat. Oh, it's just a part of the international schedule. Got it. Oh my God, he's got him wide open. Wait, he didn't throw it. He had the streak. Also, Michael Vick with this rollout is gonna be so hell. When college ball is 27 drops, you done? You're quitting Madden 26? Yes. MLK says, I'm going to go smoke, jack off, and KO. Packing a bowl right now. Honestly, dude, that is like literally the fucking life. Like, that's like the best thing on earth. Get lit, bust a nut, lay in bed. That is like top 5 human experiences. Uh-oh. Bro, Vic is crazy. How do I join the league? All franchises and everything is on mayzisland.gg. You make a free account, and then when we do the leagues, you just sign up there. mayzisland.gg. But this is the last league we're doing for Madden 26. Madden 27 drops, we'll be doing a league immediately. And it's going to be fun, guys. The thing is, the very beginning of the year when nobody knows the meta, nobody knows what shit is crazy overpowered, there's going to be a lot of, like, the people who are typically always the best are not going to be the best immediately. Guys like Notwan are going to be good as fuck at the beginning of the game. Because Notwan doesn't lock in and like stay tapped in with the meta and shit. Notwan just picks up a controller and balls out. And he competes with people who like know what they're doing when it comes to the meta. So beginning of the year, nobody knows the meta. That's where Notwan thrives. He's just like a naturally... Oh my God. Oh my God, that should have been picked. Notwan, Schneider, just a few names. Yeah, Schneider never runs the meta, right? I remember, Schneider, when you signed up for that CFM and you had the Browns. I didn't know who you were that was the first time you played on my stream, I think. And I remember playing you, and I was like, who the fuck is Schneider? And why is he good as hell at this game? Did No Twan quit Madden? I mean, he never really played that much. But yeah, he hasn't played in a while. Going crazy next year? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Schneider, the Fortnite prodigy, dude. We might need to do like a Fortnite challenge sometime, Schneider. I don't know if you're still cracked like that though. Oh, he had triangle. Oh my God. Elijah just threw a pick. I actually need Zay to win, so I'm happy. Oh, fuck my throat. Come on, baby. Let's go. Huge. Huge. Let's go, Zay. Ask Jet Jackson about that Fort aura. I'm definitely asking. Wait, what happened with... Schneider has insane Fortnite aura. I can't lie. He knows so many pros. Shit. Pro Fortnite player Schneider, dude. The only Fortnite pro I know is Reet. Because Reet in like Madden 23, I think it was. Maybe Madden 22. Maybe it was Madden 21. It was like Madden 21, Madden 22. Reet got super into Ultimate Team. He became like obsessed with the Ultimate Team. So like I kind of like, I knew him from that. I think Jet might clear with his connections. Schneider's buds with Nick Merckx. Okay, that's crazy. That's insane. Wait, who does Jet know? Wait, Jet, what kind of connections you got? You guys might need to I might need to leech off you, dude. Reet's trying to become an Apex pro now. Hey, I respect it, man. Reet's a good gamer. He was good at Madden. I played MLB with Reet. And he's a good gamer. I'm not like a good gamer. I'm good at Madden and I'm good at like puzzles kind of. But I'm not very good at most video games because I just didn't grow up playing like I was never like a heavy gamer growing up until I started playing Madden when I was like 18. So I'm not that good at video games in general. Reed is like gifted at video games. So he was hella good at MLB and I was just a super bot. I am good at Carts of Glory. Ooh, that's a dot. That's a dot. Wait. Jet's not capping about Ryan Garcia. Wait, I didn't even see his message. I should have. Let me see. I'm friends with Ryan Garcia. Oh, that's fire, dude. How'd you guys meet? You're gonna say he's like your third cousin or some shit, huh? You're elite at Guitar Hero? That is correct. I am good at Guitar Hero. I'm good at very specific games that I have played a lot of. I played a lot of Guitar Hero when I was a kid. I've played a lot of Madden, obviously. I'm good at those games. Not that good at Call of Duty. I'd say I'm average at COD, though. I'm average at COD, maybe a little bit above average, but there's some people that are so good that it makes me look like a complete loser. One of my best friends introduced me to him, and we just got cool. That's fire, dude. How long ago was this? So, like, was this before he was like an icon, or did you just happen to be right place, right time? You're good at COD? Thank you, Logain. That means a lot. I don't feel good at COD. Uh-oh. What a dot. Zay's looking kind of diffy, bro. Is any Mayz Islanders from the Inland Empire in here? Yeah. Gucci. I didn't know you're from the Inland Empire. I don't know if he's in here. Julian, Rams fan.
Can we get some Carts of Glory tonight?
Depends how long this game takes. I'm not going to lie to you, bro. My throat is killing me. Also, Carts of Glory, typically an Eddie activity. And unfortunately, Eddie's on vacation. God. So chat, there's this place I was looking at. I'm looking to move. I told some of you guys that. There's this place I was looking at. It's a little bit too big. And I'm renting. I'm not buying. So it's not like I got to commit to this for 30 years. It's a little bit too big. One too many bedrooms. But it has a... Oh my God. What a dot. It has a detached... It's called a cottage. It is a... like 1-bedroom suite with like a mini kitchen and a bathroom that's detached from the rest of the house. And in my head, I'm thinking, yeah, like a casita. I'm like, dude, making that like the stream dungeon. Oh my God. Like, think about for the subathon. Like, I could have just cameras all up in that bitch. Like, making food. There's a bathroom, a shower. I could put like a bed in there. I could like, there's so like, oh, it would be fucking lit. I could lock Junior in the closet in there. Facts. But I don't think it's gonna work. It's a little. I don't think it's gonna work out. I don't think it's gonna work out. It's a bit too much. It's like the house probably needs like a small family, and it's just me and my wife. So it's a bit too much. But still, I was thinking just how sick that would be. For now, you're right. For now, but because I would only be renting, so like I don't know how long I'd live there. Probably a few years, but who knows? Yeah, maybe lit. These old rosters, these are like Legends rosters that we kind of customized for this league. We capped speed at 95, so there's no players that like, and no teams that can just dominate people because they're speed. So speed is capped at 95. Change of direction is capped at 90, so you can't do like the crackhead speed boost. So speed boosting is nerfed, no abilities, and speed is nerfed. I think it makes it a lot more fun. Almighty Ocelot! Thank you for the 20-month sub. God, my throat is getting worse and worse. My shit is fucking cooked. When I get started on your own mortgage versus a few years renting market, or just don't want to pick a spot yet? Personally, I kind of think that in the modern landscape, and again, I'm not a big real estate guy. I live in an area that is very expensive to buy. I have two options. I could buy a house, but be house poor. I would have to, in order to get a nice enough house where I would like enjoy living there and obviously commit to it for a long period of time. Like I can't like, I live in San Diego. Okay. I live in San Diego. It's like one of the most expensive places on earth for real estate. And I kind of feel like, since it's just me and my wife, a smarter investment for real estate would be buying like a multifamily property somewhere where it's cheaper. And then you're not leveraged so heavily on your mortgage because you have potential cash flow from the tenants. And I just think if I was going to buy real estate, it probably wouldn't be where I live. At least now. One day, you know, when I have kids and stuff and I want to really settle down somewhere, for sure. But I just think at this, like the house I want to move into right now, I wouldn't be able to afford buying it. So if I wanted to buy property, it'd have to be something like way smaller and, you know, just lower quality of life, I guess. So I don't know. Right now, yeah, I'm not looking to buy where I'm moving. Yeah, Mayz Island's just off the coast of San Diego. I actually live on Mayz Island, technically. And also, mortgage rates are pretty fucking high. And house prices are astronomical right now. How much is rent in Cali? I mean, it depends where you live, for sure. Even in, like, the San Diego area, you go, you know, 5-10 miles, rent cuts in half. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. My bestie condo she got cost more than my 6-bedroom house, and she's in San Diego. There you go, exactly. A place I actually would be interested in buying property would be Las Vegas. I love Las Vegas. I go there a lot. I could have maybe Junior be the property manager. Junior could go fucking snap the tenants into shape. I could go there and visit for the Raiders. But I don't think I would live there. Maybe I'll do like an Airbnb situation in Vegas. I actually know a lot about real estate. I mean, yeah, dude, you're someone who probably knows the area better than like anybody since you've lived there for so long. Cheapest rent in Cali is gonna be San Bernardino. The problem with Vegas is that there's just a lot of vacancies right now. Like, that's kind of the reason real estate's so cheap over there. Because it's not very easy to like keep it filled. Especially with like a good tenant for the long term. But again, I don't own any real estate, so I'm not like a huge real estate guy, but I do want to get more into it.
Take so tussin for that cough in your throat.
Yeah, when I get off stream, I'm for sure going to take something. For sure. Moved to Johnson County in Kansas. It's a great place to raise a family. By me and Pinrios. Yeah, I don't think my wife, who was born and raised in Southern California, who has a lot of family in Southern California, and a lot of friends, as well as me and my friends, I don't think it's going to happen, personally. Let's buy a sick-ass house. I'll reside in it for a year. Maybe house hack. Then Airbnb the fuck out of it after some upgrades and it's paid off. After it's paid off? You mean like 30 years? Would you deadass consider raising a family down here in West Virginia? I could babysit. No. There is... I don't want to say... You know, they say never say never. I'm going to say never. I'm never... No. Sorry. Second and 16. I need Big Zay to score here, bro. What about AZ? I actually love Arizona. I do love Arizona. I could see myself, again, realistically, I'm staying in SoCal probably for life. Like, just too much infrastructure of our lives. There's too much community we have here in SoCal. So I don't see myself leaving SoCal. But if I was going to leave SoCal, Arizona and Las Vegas will be the two places I would look to go. That's where I would look. Are you searching for a boyfriend currently? That's a very interesting question because fuck no, I'm not. But I do appreciate you asking. Vegas is so lit. No, I love Vegas, dude. Vegas rent is cheap as fuck. I know, which is why the real estate's also cheap. But here's my take, okay? Here's my take, and you guys might not agree with it. If you're a real estate guru, tell me if I'm mistaken here, okay? Like anything, any investment.
Move down yonder to
on
Chattahoochee.
All right, you need to kick 3 here, Zay. That was a stupid pass. God's fave goof. Do you actually live near the Chattahoochee? If so, that's insane. But thank you for the bits. Thank you, Almighty Ocelot. 6 minutes ago for the 20-month sub. All right, real estate savants. Tell me how off base I am here, okay? Any investment, stocks, real estate, obviously, you want to buy low, sell high. That's the goal of investing, right? Real estate in Vegas is very cheap because there's a lot of vacancies, because rent is cheap, because, you know, it's just not, gaming revenues down. Things aren't looking so great for Vegas. So prices have kind of gone down a bit. However, to me, that's like, okay, that would be a great opportunity to buy low. You want to buy when things are cheap and things aren't looking great. If you have a thesis that they will improve. My thesis and why I think Vegas is going to improve, they're building the Hard Rock Casino, massive new casino coming to Vegas, and unlike Resorts World and Fontainebleau, I think it's going to appeal to a much larger audience. That's one. The Raiders are there. They just moved there. The A's are going there in 2028. The Las Vegas Knights just got there. The Aces got purchased and are doing well. They just signed the Formula One contract. I feel like there's like I'm not making a bet on these things
Mayz,
specifically.
my boy, you got to hop back on UFC 6. It's fun as shit this year, but hope CFB and Madden 27 treat they well. I think I'm a pass this year, though. All love to Mayzyland, though.
Sounds good, Sid. Sorry to hear. But no, my thesis is that all these billionaires and influential rich people who are investing their time and money into Vegas, they're not going to allow the city to just fade away into irrelevancy. Like, there's way too much invested. And I just feel like it's going to continue to build and grow. And again, I don't know if it's going to happen in 5 years, 10 years, but I just feel like Vegas is going to continue to expand and grow. The owner of the Knights wants an NBA team. Yes, and they're looking to get an NBA team there as well. They tried to get the Mavericks there. Might get an expansion team. Like, there's a lot of stuff coming to Vegas. And so I feel my idea is, like, right now, everyone is shitting on Vegas. Talking about how, like, nobody's going to Vegas anymore. Casinos are dying, blah, blah, blah. But, man, Vegas is still fun as fuck. I love going to Vegas still. And shit's cheap right now. If you go on the strip, shit is not cheap. Drinks are fucking $25. But, like off the strip, things are very cheap. And so I don't know, I'm a big Vegas guy. Love Vegas. So we'll see. I don't know if I'm actually going to do anything about it, but that's the idea. That's what the A's said about Oakland. I mean, bro, Oakland's in the Bay Area. You know how expensive shit is in the Bay Area? What? You had the Warriors, Raiders, Niners, and A's all in, like, a tiny little area of California. And then Silicon Valley made all Bay Area real estate go to the fucking moon. So, yeah, that's what the A's said about Oakland. Go take a look at a lot of real estate over the last 40 years and how it's performed in the Bay Area and Oakland. And the Giants. Right, facts. I'm looking into moving to Vegas from PA. What's your plan there? You got like a job opportunity, or you just want to move there and figure it out? The data centers where I'm at drove prices up a shit ton. Really? Wait, where do you live? I wish we could make the Bay Area great again. What do you suggest? Because I'm not gonna lie, all of tech, which is dominating the world right now, is in the Bay Area. AI companies, Silicon Valley is still popping. Bay Area is still great other than homelessness. Yeah, but that's all California. There's homeless issues. LA, San Francisco, even San Diego's not great when it comes to the homeless. That's just a California problem. It's way better for people with a lot of money. Yeah, facts. I mean, yeah. I mean, when prices go up, that's what happens. Like, if there is an area that is having an economic boom, the residents are going to end up being more wealthy people, for sure. Yeah, dude, if you bought real estate in the Bay Area like 40 years ago, oh my God. Sadly, they've tightened their belts on remote work a lot. I've been looking at San Francisco apartments because I pretty much have to move back, either there or New York City. Not a lot of tech jobs elsewhere. Yeah, facts. I think they realized that people weren't actually working at home. And they were getting away with it because technology's advanced so far where, like, your productivity's through the roof. Like, you can work, like, a third of what, like, 15 years ago, you can work, like, a third of and get the same done. And so if you're working from home, they don't really know how much you're actually doing. They want you to get back in the office so they can fucking get to work, bitch. No jacking off during the workday, bitch. Psh. You're not allowed to go to the gym at 10 a.m., bitch. Psh.
Panther 60, Panther 60. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
They will now because the new teams update. Wait, what happened to the new teams update? I don't know. No, my idea, like my hypothesis for like this whole work, like during COVID, everybody was forced to work from home, okay? Then eventually companies realized, wait, our employees aren't really doing that much work from home, even though they're still getting a lot of the stuff done. And slowly people started to move back. And now with AI, things are ramping up even more with productivity. It's only a matter of time until they shorten the work week. It's going to start with a hybrid schedule. They're going to say, you're in the office 3 days, work from home 2. But everybody knows one of those work from home days, you ain't doing shit. And then eventually it's going to be like, work in the office 3 days, work from home 2, but really, like, we're not going to check in. And then eventually companies are going to be like, you only got to work 4 days a week.
60 bison, 60 bison.
I actually think if people, like, if we started to limit people's work hours, not like extraordinarily, but just a little bit, I think people will be more productive. I think there's actually studies done on that. Amazon employees work 4 days a week. Yeah, but are they 4/12s? That's the thing about warehouse work. They oftentimes make you work 12-hour shifts. So they'll have you work 4, but it's 12 hours. You're really working 48 hours. 4/10s? Oh, yeah, 4/10s. Yeah. That makes sense. Damn. 38-28. Did anyone just see that? Honestly, I did not. What happened? This guy's in a real person. I didn't even see what happened. No. I didn't even see what happened. I was reading chat. I heard Amazon destroyed the warehouse workers' pay. Yeah, I don't know. They forced their devs to grind. One of my good friends, Grant, actually was an Amazon dev. And yeah, he worked a lot. He now works at Apple, though. He now moved on to Apple. And I think he's a lot happier. 4/10s better than 5/8s? I would say that's probably true. I think most people would agree with that, yeah. He ran heavy Saint from the 8 and broke 4 tackles. Uh-oh. And then he gave up. Oh, my God. No timeouts. They didn't destroy pay. They raise the pay every year, but they raise it less each year. And Amazon caps your pay after 3 years for regular associates. Junior, you sound like an Amazon expert, bro. What is Mayzo's record? Like maybe 5-4? I don't know, man. Warehouse pay is terrible compared to what other warehouses used to pay. Dude, also, warehouse work is fucking a grind. It is a fucking grind. Now, I don't know exactly how it works at Amazon, but when I was in college, I had 2 internships with Pepsi where I was like a process engineer intern, but for part of the summer, we had to do warehouse, like just to learn the warehouse work and stuff. Dude, warehouse work is a fucking grind. I tell you what, I do love being in the warehouse. Like, I feel like warehouses for some reason have a cool vibe, especially at night. I really rock with the nighttime warehouse vibe. Sounds weird, but I just do. But it is very physically demanding and tough. My best friend's an engineer at Pepsi. That's what I was gonna do, bro. I had an offer. I was graduating. That's what and I was fully set on it. I was gonna live in Vegas. Did you see the autonomous forklifts while you were interning there? No, I didn't. I'm currently working in a warehouse literally here right now. Hey, like I said, though, the nighttime vibe at a warehouse is chill. Like, the warehouse I worked at was 24 hours. So sometimes you do the night shift, again, just to kind of, like, get familiar. I kind of fucked with it. I kind of like the night shift. It does fuck up like your day, like when you're off work though, because like your schedule's so cooked. But here I am, still working the night shift by choice. What's up, BM Skilla? Back for another early morning stream. Are you waking up right now? The hell? I don't think you'll ever fix your sleep schedule. I saw a tweet from Mills. He's another like sports gaming content creator. If you guys don't know him, I'm actually gonna DM him and ask about this. He said if you are Pacific time zone, the best time for viewership to stream Madden would be super early in the morning. Meaning if I started streaming at like, let's say 4 a.m. my time, that'd be 7 a.m. Eastern. That'd be like the early morning into the afternoon. That would be the best time to stream. And I was kind of like, damn, what if I just like flipped it on its head? I started going to bed at like 8 p.m. every night, waking up at like 3, 4 a.m., going live then. By the way, if you work the graveyard, you would still be able to catch the beginning of my stream. No one would be on. I mean, shit, I'm streaming at that time at the end of my stream. There's always people on. Look at you. He gets a lot of viewers in the AM. The thing is, dude, I never go on Twitch in the morning. So I have no idea what Chu's doing. But I definitely, like I said, I need to DM these guys and look into it because, I don't know, I never even considered that could be a better time. That's when all the Madden dads are up on Twitch. Nobody stream Madden early in the morning. I mean, yeah, probably at that time. Yeah, no. I need to do some research, boys. I need to do some research. I feel like more people are on at night. I've always felt that way. People get on Twitch when they're done with their day. End of the day, you know, when they would be playing video games normally. But for me, I always enjoy, like, consuming content. Like, bro, I used to love those radio shows when I'd be getting, like, driving to school. Like, I'd be in traffic in, like, a carpool. We'd be listening to, like, War of the Roses. You know, and they, like, prank call people, and then they play, like, a song, and then they, like, you know, it's, like, almost like a talk show a little bit. It's always a vibe. And, like, to me, it was like, oh, I got to go to school, but, like, these people give me good vibes, like, while I'm going to school. Kind of like a good, fun environment. And I'm like, what if my stream was that for people? Like, whether you're on your way to work in the morning or school or whatever it may be. 7 a.m. to noon, you get a lot of people waking up and people at work that can watch. Facts. I don't know. And then my life wouldn't be so backwards. Because, dude, it's tough. Like, when you go to bed late, like, you need to sleep, right? It is not a vibe at night in here right now. I'm a warehouse manager. I'm tired, boss. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. We just need you to go live 2 hours earlier. Well, here's what I was thinking. What if, like, the regular stream was like... Now, this is never going to happen. Stick with me. Regular stream was, like, again, still morning. But then some days, like, if we had, like, a tournament, it would be... If I threw, like, a tournament... Or we did like a CFM playoffs, like finale, or, you know, there was some event I was doing. It would be in the evening. So like my regular, like more like, I don't want to say boring, but like the day-to-day streams would be like during the day. I need to look at some of these statistics Mills was talking about. Yeah, there'd still be night streams. It just wouldn't be as... It wouldn't be like every time it's night.
On the double. Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
I need Zay to get 7 here, bro. We need a Madden 26 24-hour send-off stream, buddy. Nitro Jakey. I don't know if you know what's coming up on the horizon, bro. But there's a lot, okay? We got... College football marathon stream. We got, that's going to be like 9 days straight on stream. The discovery chart is crazy from like 4 a.m. to noon. That's what I'm saying, bro. So this is what I was thinking. This is my thought on it, okay? Because here's what happens. My viewership is way higher at night, but that's because people tune in and their day's over. So they tune in and they watch for a long time. But it's a less total amount of people. But the viewership is higher because they're all staying longer. But during the day, people would come in and out because they got shit going on. But there's way more people awake and just active. So you're gonna reach way more people, but they're gonna watch for less time. So what's more valuable? A smaller number of people that watch for longer and maybe even, I mean, I think a lot of my viewers fall asleep to my stream, so there's probably a lot of people in here that aren't even awake. Or during the day, maybe a lower viewership number, but like more cycle. I don't know.
60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
No way he doesn't kick.
19 tight, 19 tight.
I mean, low key, I'd probably go for this. You kick here, Manny?
70 Ranger, 70 Ranger.
I like this defense. This is good defense. You got like a Mabel.
I just put your stream on now to fall asleep to.
Oh my God. Laser beam. Put your stream to fall asleep. Yeah, I think a lot of people do that. Not gonna lie, I be falling asleep sometimes. Yep. No, I get it. It's late at night. Of course. Don't go to days, dog. I only watch because you're late night. I'm a bar manager and I love watching your streams late at night. It makes me feel like I'm not the only one up at 2 to 4 a.m. by myself in Houston. No, I know a lot of you guys are late night owls too. We've built this community brick by brick. Late stream by late stream. But it's just tough, man. By the way, if I stream during the days, I would be able to stream a lot more consistently. Because like right now, if I have my friends, if they want to go do something on a Friday. Nitro Jakey, 5 gifted subs. You are the man. Appreciate you, bro. Junior says, I stay awake for your stream and fuck my sleep up. I definitely agree with Junior. Sleep schedule's only cut because I got to watch. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are like that. Hey, Nitro Jakey, you're the fucking GOAT, bro. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Nitro Jakey with another one. Thank you. Nitro Jakey. Getting active. Mayz eats my sleep schedule for breakfast. Fuck yeah. I feel like the missus is talking through you, brother. No, bro, she's not. She is just like you guys, where when I say I'm going to start streaming earlier, she literally rolls her eyes at me and says like, no, you're not. Like, why are you even saying that? Like, you're not going. She's been with me since like the whole process of streaming. I've always streamed at the same time. Literally since I started. I'm talking like since I very first started streaming. It has been between 8 and 9 p.m. is when I go live. 8 to 9 p.m. Pacific. Want to get paid Thursday? I'm sending you 5, my boy. You don't need to do that, brother. I appreciate the thought, man.
I just want you to know, late streams or early streams are never going to get that clipboard business back from me and Darren. We own you and your company.
Hey, Sharon. I just got married, whore. And you're mad. Still getting raw dogged by Darren and his buddies. Yeah, but you won, Sharon. Sure. Fucking bitch. Don't change it then? Well, here, I'll give you guys a couple reasons why changing could be beneficial. Like I just said, I would be able to stream way more consistently. Right now, if I have something going on in the evening, I can't stream. Like last night, I was going to a Padres game. We had tickets for a long time. Obviously, I'm not going to stream if I'm going to the Padres game. If I had like a morning stream schedule, I would have been able to easily stream in the morning and afternoon and then go to the game at night. Same thing happens on the weekends, bro. My friends want to get together and do something on a Friday or Saturday, which is often. I either have to tell them I'm not going to hang out with them, which is becoming more and more common, or not stream. Another thing, anytime I do like a big sponsored stream or some event that I'm doing with other people, that no one wants it to be this late. It needs to be like, they always want like 4 or 5 p.m. Pacific. And like none of my viewers are like expecting me at that time. You know what I mean? You should try early streams before college football. How's that going to work with the CFM? Is that why you made the waiting room? I don't know what reason you're referring to, but no, that's not why. I just made the waiting room because it's just genuinely a great idea. Like if you are a content creator, it is a little tough to set up. I feel like you have to have a little, like you have to have a little infrastructure to get it going. But if you're an established content creator with a lot of content, 100% waiting room is a great idea. This gives your community a place to go, man. You're big enough and entertaining enough that your viewers will follow you. I also think it'd be more accessible for East Coasters, which is pretty valuable. No, I agree, Clickwood. There's a lot of people that I just will never reach because of the time of my stream. And I don't mean I agree with your compliments. I appreciate the compliments. I mean more about the East Coasters. I don't know. A lot to think about, man. I feel you with the sponsors, but at that point, make your time, and they're paying for that shit, so fucking many people are watching. It's paid for. But I definitely think your crowd is late night, and I've been watching for 2 to 3 years. No, 100% my crowd is late night. It would take a lot of time to adjust, but just like when I stopped playing Mutt, you know, it takes time to adjust, but eventually, you know, you got to put in the consistency to get any results.
19 Tigers.
Yeah, realistically, streaming at like 7 p.m. Pacific would be better, but that I think is harder to do than streaming like way earlier in the day. Your entire base has been created through DGen hours, including players. How are you going to have the players be in tourneys when they're working? You might have addressed it. Yeah, no, I was saying that my day-to-day streams would be during the day. But any tournaments, CFM playoffs, or events that I'd be throwing would still be at night. You needed Zay to win, huh? Yeah, I definitely was rooting for Zay. 100% rooting for Zay here. I've been around in a lot of communities, and your normal time is your normal time. But if you have something going on, an early stream is better than no stream and may expand your audience ever so slightly. You know what? Nitro Jakey, that's a phenomenal... It's phenomenal comms. Phenomenal commentary. That's a phenomenal commentary. That's a phenomenal piece of commentary. There we go. That is a phenomenal piece of commentary. You're absolutely right. I think the best thing I could do is that if I was going to have plans at night, still stream early in the day sometimes. The problem is oftentimes I'll be streaming super late. Like let's say I have plans Friday night. I stream super late Thursday night. And then how am I going to wake up early and stream Friday morning? It's just tough. But you're right. That would be the best. Yeah, just not lock myself in. Not lock myself into like one. But then again, you're like, oh, but consistency is key, right? People would know, like, oh, May's going to stream at this time every day. It's tough, bro. It's tough. We'll figure it out, though. We're just chatting, you know? We're just thinking out loud. We're just thinking out loud. That might do it, boys. Don't tell me he just closed app, bro. Don't tell me he just closed app, bro. And erase all the stats while we're watching. How sickening is that, huh? Elijah, you son of a bitch. Zay, did he close app on you? That's fucked. He needs to be punished. That's fucked. You did? Elijah, why would you do that? He plays like a bitch. So, you are telling me that you intentionally did something against the rules to spite your opponent for playing like a bitch. Elijah, this is an official warning. You're lucky that I'm a nice, forgiving person. Some people would say I need to punish you for this. That's fucked up, Elijah. Ravens-Vikings playing right now. Dalton. Is your guys' game still going on? First offense. N-words get multiple warnings. Hey, Elijah, you get one warning. I'm giving it to you right now. If you do some bullshit like that again, it's a force loss. It's a force loss. Is the eruption 1979? Does anybody remember his name exactly? Eruption 1978. Oh, you already won? Fuck. Never mind then. Ignore that. Okay, if anybody is still up, try to play your games as soon as you can. If you got a really good game and want to play on stream, let me know. But we're going to try to sim tomorrow a little bit earlier, like 9, and then potentially sim again. We're trying to sim twice tomorrow. All right. Well, boys, it's been a good stream. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Hopefully my throat feels better tomorrow, man. Are we speeding this bitch up? Yeah, Jet. Wednesday, 2 sims. Thursday, 3 sims. Friday, 4 sims. Saturday, playoffs. That's what we're doing. One game of chess, actually, before we go. One game of chess before we go. One game of chess before we go. You want carts? I'm sorry. I'm gonna do a blitz game, not rapid. Blitz, I'm only 854. Yes, bro. DM me sometime. My pops is the Grandmaster of Chicago. Love the plays now. What are you rated, bro? What the fuck? I'm nowhere near a Grandmaster, brother. I do miss the gambling streams that were supposed to be 2 hours, but ended up being 8 hours long. I know, dude. That's called a gambling problem. I do miss the consistent gambling streams, though, guys. I don't know. I can ask if, like, I know you guys would prefer a gambling sponsorship over any other kind of sponsorship. I know we got a bunch of degens in this bitch. All right, so he's attacking. We got... Okay. He's gonna do some bullshit. He's gonna do some bullshit. Now he can't take it. If he takes it, then I take that. I don't really know what to do here. I gotta be careful. I gotta be very careful. So he wants this right here. Basically, I'm pre-moving, like, if he wants to take this, then I would... No! Do that. I probably shouldn't pre-move. What is Cud doing? Boom. Now we got X-ray on these two bad boys. Okay. I think this is an easy take. You can take that. I got 3 points material. He's gonna have 2 if he takes. I've already pre-moved it. Mayz is the reason I started watching Twitch. Wow, I'm honored, bro. Can't go here. Can't go here. I can go here. I want to go here. I need do that. Offer the trade. When you play blitz, I'm really bad at blitz. D1? What? D1? Why would I go to D1? Well, shit. Might be stupid of him. Because he's not going to end up getting this. Because now I do this. And it just goes there, actually. Okay, hold on. Oh, fuck. Should I just move this out of the way? It's probably for the best. Just take it, son. Then I'm going boom, boom, boom. Just kidding. I like this, though, right here. Watch this. Boom. Just take it, dude. Should I go boom? I should, because then we could stack everything on D1. That's what you meant by D1, huh? Oh, you're talking to someone in the chat? Oh, you weren't even talking about D1. Okay, that was a super bad move. Oh, no, it wasn't, because he's going to take this. What I could do is boom. This is fine with me. I go boom. He goes... Oh, I just lost. Just checkmate. lost, chat. Fuck. I realized it right after I made the move. I was like, I'm going to let you take that, and then I'm going to just, like, take that next. And then... But there's nothing I can do. I know this is mate. It's unfortunate. Yeah. Nothing I can do, man. I just sold. Let me see. If I go boom, he takes. I go boom. Okay. Wait, we might have life. Yeah. And if he doesn't take with one of these, okay, then I go here. Save the day. We're live. I had to sacrifice my queen, but we're live. And if I move fast, he's on a time crunch too. I can maybe survive this. I'm gonna try to... My next two moves are gonna be this. Interesting. Oh, that's not a good move. If I do that, ooh, this could be good. Push him out. Because I'm defending it. Slowly push him out. I gotta go fast. Fuck. Fuck, I'm running out of time. So is he. No. No, I don't have... Wait, what the fuck? Bro, I'm fucked. Fuck! If I wasn't low on time, I could have won that. He accidentally sacrificed his... He actually lost this, but with 16 seconds, I didn't know what to do. I should have moved back here. I gave it to him. I just wasn't thinking, man. That was bad. All right, we'll win one. We'll win one. See, this is why Blitz is fun, because it always comes down to the time. Like, I'm going London system now. By the way, I watched House of the Dragon last night. It was fire. Good move. Ooh, I should get this here. Us Ohioans never seen chess before. Oh, really? I'm not really sure what to do. I don't want to take that because then he just unstacks his pawns. I want to eventually get that. Ooh, I like this. I don't like this anymore. If he doesn't do it, I'm going there. I'm pinning this pawn to the king. There we go. Okay, that was a good move. I gotta find a way to move this guy. Fuck. Fuck. That was a good move. Psych. Bad move, pussy. I don't even know what to do, bro. Now I can't move this out of the way. I gotta find a way to get someone active. I got nothing, dude. I don't know what to do, man. If I do that, that guy has to take it. Alright. I'm kind of lost right now. Okay, interesting. Not sure why he did that. Am I dumb? Am I missing something? Oh, yeah, I am. Super dumb. Man, I don't really know what to do. I don't know how to get this guy out of here. If I go here, we got two guys. He's gonna go here next. Maybe that's okay. I don't know what to do. I can't move my queen, otherwise this guy leaves. This guy's dead. I truly don't know what to do, man. I just let him go there, I guess. And I go here next. Oh, interesting. He still got me, though. Fuck. Yeah, I just gotta take it. And I'm like out of time. I lost. Ooh. Fuck. Fuck. Not good. Yeah, I got cooked this match, boys. I got cooked. Never know. Maybe we make some magic happen. Why can't I? Am I in check? Why can't I move this? Oh, because the queen. I'm an idiot. I'm a moron. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. I'm getting cooked. Blitz chess is hard, dude. I'm used to being able to think. But honestly, it's more fun. I like that it's more up pace. I just got to get better at it. I'm really bad at blitz chess. I will get a win, though. Just wait. Just you wait. Hurry up. I gotta start trading shit. You ever figure your setup anywhere? I've always been curious as to what it looks like. Yeah, I've posted it. Fuck. Fuck. That was a good move. Oh no, it wasn't. Fuck. Go here. Fuck, man. I can't move this because then he gets a free. Thought I had him. I got some. Boom. That was a good move. Time to activate my king. That doesn't really work anymore, does it? Okay, interesting. Oh, shit. I saw that the last second. Nice. Bad move by him. And I go right back. Interesting. Sacrifice for sacrifice. I don't think that was a very good move by him at all. What is he doing? Ooh. He was going to X-ray me to get my rook. I go here. Doesn't work, huh? I could go here. I don't know if this is here. It goes here. Here. He also goes here. 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 I don't really have too many good moves. Maybe this? And if I go here. Confused on what he's trying to do. I'm trying to just take these. Slowly push my pawn. Can't take it. He also can't go get it. Fuck! I think I got him. I think we got him, boys. Unless. I think we got him. I only have 41 seconds, so I'm going to have to go quick. That was a smart move. Okay, we're gonna go here. $27 seconds to get it done. I gotta push him all the way. Fuck. Almost. Almost. We got him. Oh, 5 seconds left. I knew we'd get one. Wow. Wow. That was stressful, man. When the clock's running out, you ain't... Ooh, wow. You got to think on your toes. All right, boys. We got our win. I feel good. And that's that, man. You're stressed out? Hey, no need to be stressed out, brother. All right, guys. We're going to be back on tomorrow. I want to thank everybody for hanging out tonight. I know the streams are a little more casual right now, but... because we're gearing up for a big year, man. 10 hours later, you're losing the chest touch. No, I started playing Blitz, and I'm not good at Blitz. I'm not good at the fast-paced. I'm not used to it. I've only played Rapid, never Blitz. Need more gambling soon? Hey, I got you, bro. More gambling coming soon. I'll talk to my manager, ScoMo, see if we can get... Right now, he got us some great sponsors, bro. You guys see the body armor? Got some good shit going on right now. But yes, maybe some more gambling sponsors. All right, boys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you all. Don't forget to take care of yourselves. And don't forget to take care of each other. I love you, gentlemen. Good night.